And we welcome you to this Sunday night baseball game between the Detroit Tigers and the Texas Rangers. Here's your starting lineup for the home team, the Texas Rangers. At center field, batting first, Wyatt Langford. At shortstop, batting second, Corey Seager. At second base, batting third, Marcus Simeon. At right field, batting fourth, Adolis Garcia. At designated hitter, batting fifth, Kyle Higashioka. At catcher, batting sixth, Jonah Heim. At third base, batting seventh, Cody Freeman. At first base, batting eighth, Justin Foscue. At left field, batting ninth, Ezekiel Duran. And pitching today for the Texas Rangers, it is the left-hander, Jacob Latz. Your starting lineup for the Texas Rangers. Alright guys, and I appreciate all you guys being here for the Sunday Night Baseball game. Got Mana coming in hot already with the 99 cent. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? It's the same games that we had for the last Make the Call. So appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is cgiulianihpu. If you've never been to a JG live stream before, how it works like this, we're going to fire away with any questions. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see them. How many hits do you have? Kellen Santo, appreciate you tuning in. How many hits do you have? Because Lats usually doesn't go a lot, so... it could be just down to the bullpen for the Rangers. I'm okay with Tigers hits. Tigers have obviously struggled as of late, got swept by the Mariners, lost the first two games of the series, only scored one run combined in those two games, but it is very, very hard to sweep a team, and we'll see what can happen here. Got Mana, again, appreciate you, man. I'll get you on the Padres game again. Every donation counts toward you make the call. Helps me decide which game we're calling. We're calling on Monday night. We're calling Padres Marlins, but Tuesday, which game are we calling? This is a one day you make the call. If you donate during the game, it counts as triple toward the vote. Otherwise, this is the only day to vote on Tuesday's game. So appreciate all you guys being here. D-backs just got the sweep, which I'm really happy about. 69% he ran with the Tigers when this one is a school ball game. So we will see him on the bump in the bottom half of the innings. Before the Tigers, Jones, Torres, Green, Torque, Perez. You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two bases, no money line. Oh. Who's the hitter? Wait, who's the hitter? It's obviously two bases. The team's going to pick that up. Who's the hitter? I still like it. Who's the hitter? You didn't mention a hitter on that. How's it going, Alex? Appreciate you tuning in. Number 4 song from the day of the video that came out today. And again, if you haven't seen today's video, click the link above. We talk about a broadcasting controversy that took place back in 1980. Number 4 song, I'm going to guess The Lady by Kenny Rogers. First pitch upstairs, 1-0, and we're underway. 71% around the Tigers to win this one. Yeah, Marlins almost got the sweep. Bubic is just really good. Bubic was very, very solid today. But 2 out of 3, not bad. Look, if you take 2 or 3 the rest of the way, you're going to be fine. And almost pulled off the comeback. 1-0 fouled off, 1-1. Jones leading off here in the DH spot. He has not done a whole lot as of late. Jones has not gone a hit since July 2nd. Over his last 13 plate appearances, or last 11 at-bats, he's 0 for 11. Got Mono with an R2. Appreciate you, man. Stearns show for... He didn't show up for that? Why would you not show up for that? For everything you did for the franchise, your own front office can't show up? Oh, give me that great song. Great Yacht Rock song. Pop up behind the catcher, and Heim makes the play for the first out. I agree with you there on that one. What's his excuse for not being at David Wright's ceremony? Carl, I'm happy to say we finally saw a bunch of same this weekend. Yeah, the bananas did. I don't think the card's going to sell it anytime soon based on... Oh, Torque, Dillinger Baez. Oh, take it. Yeah, absolutely. 2 bases? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, Levi after the year. Yeah, the Lions just can't catch a break. Yeah, we're just 2 out of 3rd. Yeah, the Dodgers, it's time to panic for that. Is it time to panic with the Dodgers? I don't know about panic, but they got to make some moves. They got to make some moves. Short at the bottom of the order. Because right now, they're slipping. They were slipping. Red Sox, we'll see on that. They did get the win today. Carson Wentz. In terms of snaps played for a starting quarterback, shortest playoff career. No, Dieter Brock. I think Dieter Brock had the shortest. He played 1 season. I think Dieter Brock. But yeah, could he have come into the Super Bowl? Yeah, I think at 40-8, yeah, it was pretty much decided by that point. They could have. They could have if they wanted to. Torres into left center field, and that's going to drop for a base hit. So Torres gets on board with a 1-out knock. He's been struggling this series, 0 for 6, but gets on. Yeah, if they lose a Twin series, yeah, it's time. Another one was another bite to dust. 2 was all love. 3 was upside down. 4 was give me the night. So where was Lady in that? Where was Lady in that? Both my teams are doing great this season, but skid since the All-Star break. Yep. Tigers have not played well as of late, but yeah, Twins are awful. Yep, Torres just did. Well, he got 1 base. Yeah, Torres got 1 base. Torres got 1 base. And Gamana's in front of the XP right now. Gamana is in front of the XP. He's got 185. Keller's in second with 75. Might have a change or two to the skipping bracket? Yeah. We might. I don't know. I don't know yet. Because AL, I'm not really sold on anyone just right now. If it's not the Tigers, I'm not selling the Stros with the way they're playing. Straight to miss 1-1. Not selling anyone in the AL East. So Green in the 3 spot. Only 1 for 8 this series. Again, Latz on the bump here for the Rangers. He has not gone 4 innings in each of his last 4 outings. Later was number 39. Oh, man. Did hit number 1 at some point, though. Mets by 1. Played horribly. Diaz didn't deserve the wish. Went to Static. Did he, I'm guessing, allowed a run or something? Twins lost to the... Yes. Yes. Twins are sellers at this point. I'm fine with the XP. I'll make it work for football season. We'll do a little some of the XP. 2-2. Swing and a miss there. Last time I pitched was inning 6 through 9. He went 3 1/3, 2 hits, 1 run allowed. This is his third time he started a game this season. They've won both of his other starts. Most pitches he's thrown in an outing this year is 88, so just something to keep in mind. Fouled off, so we stay alive at 2-2. Torque in the on-deck circle. How they're just isn't a great team in MLB the past 2 years? Yeah, I think just injuries. Big reason why. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Injuries about the early pass? I think so. 2-2. Chop foul, we stay alive. He had 2 outs and a run on first allow the next 3 rich base. Oh, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. You know, Padres keep winning. At this point, it's going to come down to the Padres or... The Padres and Brewers are going to, I think, keep winning, and that's going down to the 6th seed. Come on with an hour 2. Appreciate you, man. Idea XP winner gets $10. Free make the call. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking last night for football season, so starting like August, when we do like preseason, you make the call, and college football, you make the call. I can't do anything with it yet, but $50 would go to one of the games for the XP winner. I've definitely thought about that. I've definitely thought about doing a system like that for football season. I think for baseball, because football, it's going to be like 3 or 4 streams in a row. Keller with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Fouled off again. Long at bat here. We still stay alive at 2. But Keller, appreciate you, man. AL bracket. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. And I'm assuming you want the Padres? I'm assuming you want the Padres? You lost first. Yes, you lost first. You lost first. You lost first. Tigers, Jays, Stros, Yankees, Mariners, Red Sox. 2-2. Slider misses 3-2. We're doing win-to-go triple games? Yes, we are. Makes the Padres are running away? I don't know. I just have a gut feeling. It's got to be one of the teams in the NL West, and it's not going to be the Giants. Yeah, I haven't, like, it might be 50. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. But Tigers, Jays, Stros, Yankees, Mariners, Red Sox. Okay, give me the Stros. Give me the Yanks. Tigers over Yankees. Jays over Stros. Tigers over Jays still. Cubs, Dodgers. Phillies over Padres. Brewers over Mets. Phillies over Dodgers. Cubs over Brewers. And then Cubs over Phillies. And then Cubs over the Tigers. Smash light by absolutely wrong. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Swing and a miss on the slider. Long at bat, but Latz wins it. And that's 2 out, and here comes Torque. College basketball at the start of November? Yes, we are. And we're doing midweek college football. Same schedule as last year. Boston, Philly for Tuesday night, TBS. Ooh. Yeah, the reason I do these 3 games for Make the Call for Tuesday is because they start at 6:40, and the D-backs play at 9:40 Eastern Time. And I'm going to the game, so that's why. All right, here comes Torque from our first overall pick out of Arizona State. First pitch misses downstairs. 1-0. Giants say Yaz. I'm going to say fiction. They should, but I'm going to say fiction. What a fall-off he's had this season, as of late. Torque 0 for 4 yesterday. The 1-0 watches that one upstairs. Only hitting 207 his last 9 games. With the main AHL in the mix. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, so Carl Aftis, 4 years 73. That's a good one. That's a good one. Make it pointless. Well, I don't know about that. I haven't worked out the kinks yet. Haven't worked out the kinks. Haven't worked out the kinks. Won't there be time for college basketball in November? We'll make it work. They stopped doing the midweek games at some point. And they do a lot of afternoon games, too, for college basketball. There's no Sir Mullins game again until spring training, yes. It's a good thing they got it locked up. That should be what Trayvon Walker gets. He's going to get about that money. 2-1, outside 3-1. Guys gets purged, yeah. I'd make some changes from the Giants. I would definitely make some changes. The status quo is clearly not working. Yeah, I haven't decided like on the make the call with that with XP. We're gonna figure it out. 3-1. Fly ball, left center field, and underneath it, for the final out of the inning, it is Duran. Maui tournament November after Sunday football? Yes, they do. Wait, for Sunday football? No, they do it Thursday. It's usually like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. They don't do it on Sunday. So you go bottom 1. Lance does his job in the first. It matters what Thanksgiving. Yep. Offstream, the Marlins are over 500. On stream, they're worse than the Cleveland Spiders. Yeah, once I figure out like how exactly it works, that's when I'm really going to start figuring out. Yeah, right now, Keller's in front. Nixon, Thurgomon's in second for that. Yeah, Boys Club must stop. Yeah, Melvin's got to show some fire. At the very least, he's got to show some fire. Because right now, they're just going through the motions right now. Does it make sense for Stewart to return to college football? He's not going to be allowed to. It'll make no sense for him to do that. Again, the problem with Stewart is that he wasn't that good in college. He had 4.5 sacks. He was overdrafted as it was. Like, he's kind of screwed. He's kind of screwed here. Can't think about November way will be my sing college quarter. Yep. In November, it's a long time away. November is a long time away. I'm excited, though. I'm excited for football season. Hopefully you guys are, too. Because obviously we'll be streaming a lot during that. We're not going to be taking a lot of days off. Stewart joins UFL fiction. Fiction. Because they're not going to pay him a lot of money. He would get... If he gets injured or something, or he doesn't look good, oh, man. No, that'd be really bad. I think Stuart Steele's going to get done at some point. I think he's going to cave first. When do we take this off? That is a good question. Well, Disney... So I'll be gone... What is it? The 15th? August 15th through the 22nd? I should be back by the 22nd. But it's really good to learn so much. We appreciate you, TJ. Appreciate you, man. You know, we post every day on the channel, post some weird and wacky stuff. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you for tuning in for the stream. You're not for the end of summer? Nope. Well, in Phoenix, it's a little bit different. Phoenix, it's like, yeah. Every Disney will next stay on stream, barring 6 Super Bowl Sunday. Yes. Yes. Yes, because I don't think I'm going to do Olympics that day. Fly ball, center field, underneath it for the first out. Is Veerling. I will stream... Well, I stream the Jaguars game. What am I Disney? No. No, the Wi-Fi's probably not going to be that good. I will not be streaming that one. I'll do the first one. The first one, I think the third one we're going to do. So we'll do the 2 preseason games. 2 of the 3. We won't do the Saints one. And they'll correct sound and holdouts the next CBA. Fiction. Thanksgiving, Christmas? Yeah, we did for Thanksgiving last year. Christmas, I'll probably just do the night game. Christmas, I probably just do the night game. So we're not going to do all 3 games. I think we're just going to do whatever games at night. 200 years to the Olympics. Crazy. 0-1, swing and a miss, 0-2 on the changeup. And Scooble on the bump. He has been magnificent this year. Again, last outing against the Mariners, not so great, but against the Guardians, 2 outings ago, 7 innings, 3 hits, 10 strikeouts. 1-2 the count. Jags are in the AFC when I stream NFC. You just get a good laugh. I love that video. I love the Goldberg video. Today's video was fun, too. Today's was a fun one to put together. Will we stream NFC? I don't know yet. I don't know. If I'm there, obviously not. 2-2 the count. The change it misses down low. I've not decided on that. I probably would. It's actually, if they win, I would. If they lose, I don't think I would. No, other way around. And that's into left field base hit. That should be extra bases for Seager. The vet's going to get him over the 1-0 double. It was only a preseason game with that. So I think the thing with the Jaguars, if that crazy scenario were to happen, is Simeon's coming up. If the Jaguars lose, I probably would stream it. If the Jaguars win, I wouldn't. But I would go live later that night. All right, 200, yep. Thoughts on LeBron? Antonio Smith posting opinion piece on the Sacramento Bee basically trashing long-time base fans, saying let's go Oakland, saying that kick the A's out. No, they lost their team. They lost their team. I get why they're upset. They lost their team. And they got screwed over. Yeah, it would still be very funny. If NFC was first, no regardless. If NFC was first, I would do it. If NFC was first, I would do it. 1-1 the count. You actually included Everest trade. I thought he was gonna be. Go back to Boston. 103 days till Halloween. We'll be streaming that night too. 1-1, Simeon. Fouls it off, 1-2. One, two, upstairs, 2-2. You wait to assume they won, yep. Also, just wouldn't be like in a good state of mind. They rotate every year, yes. They rotate every year. Yeah, there's gonna be some fun banter on that. Seager hit 2 bases. Yes, Seager hit 2. He got a double. Yes, Seager hit 2. He hit 2. That one in there on the bottom part of the zone. Simeon strikes out. That's Skull's first strikeout of what we presume will be many today. Garcia come up. Christmas Eve stream, Hawaii Bowl. Christmas Eve would be the Hawaii Bowl. Because the bowl games, I mean, December is just going to be insane. Right, Hawaii Bowl is... Yeah, Hawaii Bowl's Christmas Eve. So. Garcia, first pitch in there, first strike on the part of the zone, 0-1. Had that too, perfect. Legitimate expectations? 6-11. 6-11. Yeah, if the Jags are about, yeah, I would not be in a good state of mind. There's a Seager hit too, yep. So you're in a good spot, yeah. You're in a good spot. Told you. If you get 2 bases on any player in the top 5 of the order, you take it. Same on the best possible way, yes. Yes. Like, I'm just gonna, like, soak in the moment and just, like, breathe for a little bit. Broken bat foul, 0-2. And Skubal, over his last 9 games, a 1.61 ERA. Was stream 8 days of Hanukkah? I'm not Jewish. I'm not Jewish, so I'll stream on Hanukkah. I don't even know what Hanukkah is this year. I never saw anybody that made it. I don't know. Honestly, probably. I honestly don't know because I think it's house money at that point. Just getting there would be the monkey off the back. Thoughts on... Yeah. Look, they're a private company. They can do whatever they want. They're a private company. They can do whatever they want. And the government should not tell a company how they're allowed to name their thing. So, yeah. So, that's my take on that. I think that's insane. A private company can name whatever name they want to call themselves. A private company. They have every right to do it. So... 0-2, Garcia, upstairs 1-2. Like, government should not be telling you if you're in the right, if you're in like legal rights, they're not telling you how to run your business. I'll put it that way. How about Dynasty? So basically the game crashed multiple times. So kind of not put on that hold for the moment. Biggest college NFL surprise or disappointment? I'm not crazy about the Commanders this year. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Garcia strikes out. I didn't see that. No, I did not. I did not. I don't know who's... It's a mess right now. Boys with the Giants. Yep. Perfect for the D-backs. Garcia strikes out. School gets 2. We go top 2. Still no score. A live reaction to the Jags winning. Oh, man. I would be, like, using an inhaler. It would be so bad. The biggest surprise... Look, I think the Jags win 6. I don't think that's a surprise, but I do think Brian Thomas will lead the league in receiving yards. Second favorite team right now. What would Steph's... Maybe the Royals? Maybe the Royals for Kelsey? I have no idea. They're both bad people. I don't know. I can't rank them. I think Utah's going to surprise some people this year, too. I think Utah for college... They got decimated with injuries. I think just semi-competent quarterback play, they'll be fine. And also, Kansas lost a lot of very close games last year. Daniels coming back. I think Kansas could surprise some people this year, too. We go top 2, Perez, Vierling, Dingler. So close. Yeah, that would have been a crazy comeback. That would have been crazy. If you like what you see, look, hit that like button, subscribing. And if you are a member, we do have emojis in the chat to show support for either one of these teams. If you haven't seen today's video, click the link above. We talk about bizarre broadcast controversy on NBC in 1980, where the guy basically confused everything. It was really, really bad. Mike Adamle was not a good play-by-play man at all. And that fits a 1 out of 10, so I appreciate you guys a ton on that one. And right now the vid's got over 4,000 views already, which is awesome. I appreciate you guys like crazy for that. Over 4,000 views already. So, excuse me, this season is Darnold. It's going to be Darnold. Oh, yeah, the Brew Crew? Yes. I would go for the Brew Crew. Yeah, I would say Brew Crew. For Steph. Why not? Why not the Brew Crew? Why not? Take over Wisconsin College. Guess their teams. Brewers, Packers, Bucks, Wisconsin. Slider, 1-0. That misses outside. If they're all Chicago teams, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm guessing it's the ones that make the most sense. 1-0 in their first strike, 1-1. I got much better than 89 for American Gladiators. Yeah. No, he was good at American Gladiators. It just, NFL, he was terrible. Alonso, should we solve the deadline? No, he'll get the contract he wants. That's a base hit into left field for Perez, and leadoff man gets somewhere for the first time today for either side. Elson Vierling up to bat. As Perez gets somewhere with a leadoff knock. Now it's Vierling. 2 for 4 this series. Rounds get a first baseman. Can I just see 1 Josh Naylor? Because I think ADC can play first. Although you're going to have DDLS coming up soon, right? DDLS should be coming up soon, I would think. He can play first. Isn't the plan to have De Los Santos eventually play first for them? Fouled off 0-1. Ideal birthday vacation spot. Ideal vacation spot? Man. Man, I love me a good cruise. I do love me a good cruise. So... I would say Private Cabana on Coco Cay on a Royal Caribbean cruise. Same with the fire. Appreciate you, man. 21st birthday. Wait, 21? Man, I read a completely different Bible growing up then. I read a very different Bible. You're telling me Satan was not around when I was born? This is a fly ball into right field, and that'll be the first out. Gotta go through it? Perfect. All right. But I hope they got these bonus bits. What are your bonus bits? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Get you on the call for it. I was going to say, I don't know what religion Satan was born in 2004. Unless we predicted the future when we did the Apostles' Creed and whatnot. Unless we predicted the future. All those years. You tell me you got communion and Sam wasn't even around this whole time. 1-0 the count. 1-1. Appreciate you, man. That is devilish, though, saying putting your money on the Marlins, knowing that they haven't won on stream all year, knowing we got a lot of Marlins fans in the chat. Oh, man. Yeah, Pitts was not terrible. Yes. No, Pitts was fine. Pitts was fine. Adam Lee was... And if you want to watch that full broadcast, the production quality is just ridiculous. Sanders keeps turning 21 every year, never progresses to 22. Never gets to the Taylor Swift number. Oh, man. She invite you out to a game at Camp Randall? Oh, man. Please somebody said yes. Please somebody say yes on that. That's got to be quite the experience. 2-1. Up the middle, base hit. Dingler gets some. Border runners on first and second with just one out. That'll send McKinstry up. And Tigers offense, Sterling's late. It's the reason why they've lost 6 straight. The reason why they haven't done anything this series. Only 1 run this series. But so far, they've gone on base quite a few times. Can McKinstry turn things around? He's 0 for his last 9 over his last 3 games. Has been struggling a bit since that 4-hit game he had against the Nationals. Since that game, he just 184 over his last 13. Seattle releases no effect. Yeah, I'm not too surprised by that. After drafting a Royal, I'm not too surprised. 0 on the count. Didn't work out. Well, obviously it didn't work out. I know that, but like, at least you got to see Camp Randall. Cool, so switch between 97, 97.9. Was going to run the first school. We'll go 3 up, 3 on the first. So yeah, 0 for 3. 0 for 3. But McKinstry is going to get on here. He snaps his drought. Will they send the runner home? They will. It's a bad throw. 1-0, the score. Tigers in front. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you, man. What happens if they change the name back or no stadium? Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. At the end of the day, look, at the end of the day, a private company can't be told by the government what they can name themselves. I don't think it's going to happen. How's it going, Nick? Thoughts on George Karlaftis? I like it a lot for the Chiefs. Makes sense. He's been anchored of that defensive line, and the value seems fair. Value seems actually like a bargain. I think the fact that he got less than Rousseau is a bit shocking to me. It's good for Trayvon Walker for me. Like, we might be able to get him for under 9 figures, which would be nice. Yeah, Riley did not a home run, yeah. Bad day to do the... At least there were bonus bets. At least he didn't lose anything. First pitch, check swing. Did he offer on the high fastball? He did not. 1-0 the count. Okay, got all the way early. I just see 2. All right. Beautiful. How's it going, Adrian? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, no, the whole controversy with that. The government cannot tell a private company what they can or cannot name their team. And so I missed 1-1. And I don't think that was not part of the bill they passed. Yeah, now they're saying my voters. So the Desmond Ritter deal, just a camp body. He's not going to do anything. Just a camp body. How's it going, Keith? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. 1-1 to Javi Baez, the All-Star, in the 9 spot today, outside 2-1. Well, Langford's going to have a lot of chances. He's in the leadoff spot, so he's going to have a lot of chances. How's it going, Jubal? 1 by Acrisure right now. So if the camp starts this week, I am very, very happy about that. I am very happy about camps starting. I'm going to go to some Cardinals camps this year, so I'm looking forward to that. Please no Batwing for the alternate. Yeah. I don't know what they're going to do for the alt. I don't know what they're going to do. Top 3 stays like again will be expansion franchise. Appreciate you tuning in, Big W. And then if the Lions got a penalty on the brand new pass, when the Niners have declined it. They got a penalty on that? Yeah, because he scored a touchdown. That's the play I'm thinking of, yeah. Yeah, obviously you decline the penalty if you're going to get a touchdown. Yeah. So top 3 likely get expansion team. 2-2. Fouled off. I would say Orlando. I would say, we're not getting Vegas in this, obviously. Orlando, Nashville, and Charlotte. I would say Orlando, Nashville, and Charlotte. Portland's up there as well. Yeah, I'm excited for football camps, yep. Yeah, Red Tails, Red Wolves. Yeah, I don't like the name Commanders. But should they go back? No, but again, it should not be up to the government to decide. Charlotte, Portland, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely some combination of Charlotte, Portland, or Orlando, Nashville. Playoff games for baseball? Yes, we'll do some. We'll definitely do some playoff games. Don't know how many, just because football season interferes at the same time, but we will do some playoff baseball, of course. All the World Series games, for sure. 100% all the World Series games. Besides There's one that interferes, right? Yeah, the Monday Night Football one interferes. So I'll do 2 at once for that. Swing and miss on the changeup outside. Baez chasing that one. San Antonio, nah. I haven't heard anything about San Antonio getting expansion team. Well, here's the thing. I spoke to Bud Selig about it. He said Mexico City's not going to get one. He said if they go Mexico, it's going to be Monterrey. He said Monterrey is going to work a lot better than Mexico City. If they're going to go Mexico at some point, Monterrey will be the city. It will not be Mexico City. They have a bigger baseball population. It's easier on the players. Second time through the order now. First pitch, Jones, swinging a miss, 0-1. So Mexico City would not get one before Monterrey. Brady, Montana, Breeze in your top 3 all-time? No, that is a very... No, that's not a great list. That's not a great list. I'm fine with 1-2. 0-1, inside 1-1. Now, that's the season. Again, usually a reliever. Second time through the order this year. Opponents getting on 33% of the time compared to just 11% of the time the first time through. So just something to keep in mind. Second time through, he doesn't really change it up a lot. 1-1. Fouled off by Jones, 1-2. Yeah, top 5 quarterbacks, Breeze should be nowhere near the top 5. And Mahomes, it's way too early. Breeze, no chance on that one. Favre was better. Rodgers is better. Otto Graham, Johnny Unitas. If I had to go top 5 list, I'll think about that. You footballers stop watching it? Yep. Well, they don't. Well, they stopped playing on the World Series days because it was over. That one just outside the curve 2-2 because the baseball was destroying the ratings, getting destroyed by football. Mexico State, Monterrey would be first. Why did I talk to Selig? I took a class with him. So Bud Selig taught a class when I was at Arizona State about the law in Major League Baseball. So Major League Baseball's impact on law and society. Fascinating class. So he would speak about like a bunch of different issues and whatnot. 3-2, pitch misses upstairs, full count now. Runners on second and third. So first base is open for Jones. But you don't want to send Torres over the bases loaded. Men start dating during football season, so we're going to be following season. Ah, okay. Oh, it didn't even go? Oh, that's why. That's why, okay. Yeah, what's my list of the top 5? Yeah, still like that was like one of the reasons I stayed in the law program. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have dropped out. So I was going through it. Pop up to second and making the play is Simeon. So Tigers only get 1 that inning. Could have gotten more. Had runners in scoring position, but back-to-back outs. And Lance gets out of a jam. Tigers still in front, though. I see people at Camp Practice go to Steelers Friday Night Lights with 15,000. That's insane. That's going to be quite the atmosphere. Yeah, no, get to pick his brain. Oh, yeah. That was awesome. That was awesome. Got to pick his brain. To do that was... Oh, man. It's like a great relationship. Yep. Yep. Sometimes that happens. Yep. Sometimes it's just meant to be. But top 5 of all time. Brady, Montana, Unitas, Peyton Manning, and Otto Graham. Remember, parents were likely if she met my dad, that would have got along great. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, man. Yeah, but that's probably my top 5. That's a good learning experience, too. And you got, like, Favre outside, Rodgers outside of that. Staubach. You got some good options, but Breeze is not in the top 5. If you like what you hit that like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. Again, any donation, get your question right away. Those are just going there. They see them. You do have emojis in the chat. You know, Snyder, horrible owner. Horrible owner. Bullpack. Oh, yeah, that would have helped. Yeah, that would have helped. Well, no Fampi on our team? Yes. Yeah, no, he's good enough to get signed by someone else. Absolutely. Absolutely. Did Fitz ever so I guess you should talk to him at least? Oh. You know, there were reports like he was livid that they were like immediately good off the bat with Harris. There were reports that he was livid about the whole thing. Research, yeah, that's good timing on the research. That's good timing on your paper. Always good when you can like tie it into real life. It's always good when you can do that. Yeah. San Antonio's very prominent minor league baseball team. Yeah, the Commanders. Yep. Well, they would move. They would move. You wouldn't have a minor league team and a major league team in the same city. That wouldn't happen. Your Pirates get swept by the White Sox. Oof. Not great. Remember when everyone thought the Pirates were on the upswing? Yeah, fun times. 1-1 the count against Skubal. 2 strikeouts so far in this one already. Obviously, this season, 155 strikeouts. Leader in the AL last season in that category. Enter this game in second. 2-1 the count. Higashioka hit that big home run in that 11-inning loss to the Astros to set it to extras. 2-1, swing and a miss, 2-2. Followed by Hyman Freeman. 39 years and a day ago today, Houston police arrested 4 Mets players who got out of jail in time to play the Astros. Make 400 top of the night, only lose 5-4. That's a wild story. Yeah, thoughts on that? Basically, the government can't tell a private company what they can name their team. Swing and a miss, or what they name their business. That is not allowed. So, good luck with that. I'll put it that way. Swing and a miss. 3 strikeouts already for Skubal. Last time he was on Sunday Night Baseball, maybe one of the best outings of the season. 7 innings of 1 hit ball, 13 Ks. Yeah, Nutting is such a bad owner. Nutting is such a bad owner. 0-1 the count. They literally signed the thing to get him a new stadium. Any other NFL news? Nothing lately, no. Oh yeah, Treader resigned. Treader resigned. Yeah, 0-2. The NFLPA is in shambles. The projected replacement also resigned because he was incompetent. That is. I know I said Treader was good yesterday. I was thinking of someone else. I was thinking of someone completely different. I was thinking of someone completely different. I wasn't thinking of Trotter. I don't know why I said. I was just blanking out. I said yesterday he was competent. I was thinking of someone completely different. I don't know who I was thinking of, but it wasn't him. 0-2, pop up, and making the play, covering it versus Torque for the second out. Perot with the bananas and the party animals? Yeah, why not? Why not? In the 96 draft, they drafted Christian Peter, who they cut after his violent history with women came out, then 4 years later drafted Tom Brady. Yep. Well, it's funny, too, because Robert Kraft, he drafted him, and his wife was livid about it. His wife was livid, and then he cut him. And then he turned his life around. I mean, he signed with the Giants, was very good with the Giants for a while, and didn't have any issues after that. Bauer giving up. So, the home run, that was a lie. The home run did not go 575 feet. I wish it did. I really wish it did, but it only went 390. But it was still a home run. So, I miss 0-1. I don't know who I was thinking of. It wasn't Vincent. No, it wasn't Troy Vincent. I don't know who he was thinking of. Yeah, because minor league, major league not coexisting in Salt Lake in hockey. Yep. Yeah, it's like when the it would not last. It would not last. They end up he ends the same deal. He can't. They already signed the bill to give him the land for it. They already signed the bill to give him the land for it. So, fouled off 0-2. It's not like the Sim's going to break ground anytime soon. It's not going to break ground anytime soon. Probably not breaking ground before 2028 at least. And he legally can't be president anymore at that point. So, this will be resolved. 1-2, the Counties going at him. Let's go Blue Jays. Look good. Look good this series against the Giants. Happy as a D-backs fan. Fan of an NL wildcard. Yep. 1-2, check swing. He went on the pitch in the dirt on the changeup. He went 4 strikeouts for Skubal through 2 innings. Felt someone was there ready for Silver. Oh, man. Especially after the Boston Globe incident in 1990. Yeah, that didn't help matters much. That was still pretty fresh on everyone's mind. Yeah, that was just poorly handled by the Pats in so many ways. Pirates could fold and no one in Pittsburgh would care. Well, they would miss the stadium at least. The stadium's awesome. They would miss that part. Globe Life Park, their roof is pretty low, so fell with the catwalk. Really? It's like Chase Field, their roof is very high. I've never seen a ball hit the roof or the rafters in Chase Field, but it's always not like the Trop where every other ball is hitting. As long as it's not like that. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Every donation counts triple. Tor, do you make the call? You're going to help me decide which game we're calling. Help me decide which game we are calling on Tuesday. Monday, we are calling the Padres against the Marlins. What are we doing Tuesday? Two teams looking pretty sharp as of late. The response was also atrocious. Yeah. Brody's the best expert on all things Sabres right? Yes, he's awesome. He is awesome. Look, Brody, I have nothing but good things to say about Brody Brazil. Travis the Blue Herd Lawyer. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Retro Baseball no longer exists. Ebbets Field looked awesome. Ebbets Field looked awesome. Polo Grounds are just bizarre. I'd lie if I said I didn't want to see a game at the Polo Grounds at some point, but Ebbets Field looked awesome. I do miss the old Yankee. I do miss the old Shea for, like, just the planes. If only for the planes, just the openness of the outfield. But, obviously, Citi Field's so much better in every way. Thomas Shuck deal? Not surprised. Not surprised. But again, it's a second-round deal. It's going to be the same pretty much everyone. But show Netflix, BoJack Horseman. Yeah, but Brody Brazil is incredible. Brody is... I'm so happy that his channel's taken off lately, and he's doing some great work with the Sharks. He is a busy, busy man. Seems like a super nice guy. He knows what he's talking about. He has the perfect voice for it. His setup's incredible. His setup is just amazing. Like the teleprompter, with the lighting of the teleprompter and the soundboard and everything, his setup's incredible. I don't know who does it. Like, everything in one take. And just so, like, he's phenomenal. Brody Brazil is a phenomenal channel. He's going to get to 100K soon. He deserves it. I want to talk about Rogers Stadium. I do want to talk about that. The new ballpark, or the new stadium in Toronto, the temporary thing. But yeah, Brody goes, yes, he did. How's it going, Michael? Frank be with you, my man. Frank be with you. Yeah, Polo Ground's delightfully weird. Yeah, he would have very good interview with Costas. 0-1, in there for a strikeout too. So I appreciate you, T. I appreciate you, man. Gonna hit the hot tub a bit. Let's go, Michael. Can I get a hot tub? Can I get a hot tub? Georgia switch money, or sure the Chiefs are paying some... Oh, no. It's right in line with what people are getting. It's right in line with what guys his position and his caliber get. It's actually a bit cheaper than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a 98 mil. 92, I actually think it's... I think what this means is that Trayvon Walker probably won't get signed for 9 figures, which is really good for the Jaguars. 2-2 the count. That pitch misses downstairs. Torres, Green, and Torque due up here. Slats goes his third inning. Again, his third ever start. He's done some long relief work out with the pen this year, but... he's not gone 90 this season. Good evening for the Great White North. I'm Bob McKenzie. This is my brother Doug. Good day. Frankly with you. Yeah, take off, man. Take off. 3-2 the count. I appreciate you, TJ, on that. Appreciate you, man. You know, Brody's got like the perfect interview voice, and Brody's got some great content. And he posts like every day, too. Skeens Empire in 26. Fiction. Now, 27 could be interesting. 27 out now. Fouled off, we stay alive. The key for the Tigers, you want to work this pitch count. Lat's already on 49 pitches. And again, this is a guy that has got above 60 pitches twice this season. Trayvon Walker deal, and when will it be signed? I'm guessing it'll be signed this offseason. I want to be signed now. Get it done out of the way now. I guess I'm going to leave this offseason. I'm going to guess 5 years, 102. 5 years, 102. Christmas present for my dad. That year was tickets to a game at Lambeau. Oh, man. Well, Torres watches that high fastball upstairs. Leadoff man gets somewhere for the second straight inning. Gonna go in the following year. Oh. Yeah, Bueller start tomorrow? Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, that's a loss. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of friction. If they miss the playoffs this season, I don't think it's if. I don't think that's an if on the Pirates missing the playoffs. I'm going to take a wild guess and say they are going to miss. The great Tigers series rivalry is fun, yes. It was great in the 80s, too. Her dad, and my dad. Oh, that would have been nice. Lamar Stibble, he's a Hall of Fame quarterback. He's already a Hall of Famer. If he makes one, he's a lock. He's got 2 MVPs. Every quarterback with 2 MVPs is in. Or will be in. They're just not eligible yet. Yeah, Lamar's a Hall of Famer already. Downstairs 1-1. He gets the ring, he's a lock. He gets an appearance, he's a lock. He gets a third MVP as a lock. If the voters got it right and put him over Allen last year, he's a lock. Yeah, it's Hyderabad versus Coffin, baby. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. If the Phillies lose that game, fire everyone. 1-1. Texas line 5-star run back. Not surprised. Not surprised. 1-2. Or Texas, I'll get 5 stars. Yeah, the Sullivans, yeah, the victory tour. Oh, God, that was a train wreck. From today afterwards to go to Lambeau someday? You gotta get out at some point. Gotta get out at some point. It's a really cool experience, if nothing else. 2-2. It's a really cool experience to be at Lambeau. It's nothing like anything in the NFL. Lamar got robbed? Yes, I do. I do. And it's not a knock on Allen. It's not a knock on Josh Allen. 2-2 the count. It's more the fact, Allen Hall of Fame lock? No. No, it's not a lock. It's on the right track. 2-2 hit and run, but fouled off. We stay alive. I don't know how you can be first team All-Pro and then not win MVP to a quarterback that the same voting class thought was worse. It just doesn't make sense. If Allen won first team All-Pro and he won MVP, I would have been fine with it. But I don't know how the same voters that said Lamar's the best quarterback in football can then not vote Lamar MVP and give it to a guy that plays a different position. Chop to first. They'll turn one. Will they get the second? They will. It's a nice double play there. Foscue makes the play. 3-6-3. Mahomes, yeah, he's a lock. Mahomes is a lock. Okay, base Kibble in 5 years. No. Picture on that. Sports are keeping it around. Sports are keeping it around. Lamar got a week 1 the year prior. That is true, but it's still an MVP. Look, John Elway got a week MVP in 87. But MVPs are MVPs. Most disrespected team right now in the NFL? I mean, no one's talking about the Titans. They have the number 1 pick, and you forget they exist. Kraft holding out to Brady too long cost him. Oh, I know about that, because Brady, like the year he left, won a Super Bowl. I'm not sure Brady was the problem. Ryder statements actually get to see a show to subway stop 1 train station. York University, 7,000 parking spaces, 1 subway stop. 10-minute walk's not bad. 10-minute walk's not terrible. To the venue. But I know, like, it's in the middle of nowhere, basically. Is it MVP or ringing up for Purdy with an appearance? No. No. Not yet. Titans are sleeper? Oh, no, I don't think they're sleeper. Just no one's talking about him. Downstairs on the slider. 2-0. I think disrespected in terms of no one's giving them a chance. They could be very good this year. The Bucks are very quietly. You know, the Bucks have made the playoffs the last few seasons very quietly. No one talks about Tampa. Downstairs 3-0. And Raiders look improved this year. Scariest team this season in the NFL? I mean, it's the Chiefs until proven otherwise. Chiefs and Eagles. No, Titans are not going to be good. Kim was an all-time bust. Oh, man, that is a bold prediction. I would love that. I would love that. Whereas, how about Shador and Travis Hunter trade? Yep. The Yankees should call the Giants about Robbie Ray. Yeah, they do need pitching. Yeah. We'll see if the Giants sell. Yeah, Titans 6 wins. I can see it. Depends on how War plays. 3-0 the count to Torque. Base is empty after the double play. Torque 0 for 1 today. And Torque will get on board with the 4-pitch walk. So Tigers have a man on board with 2 out. You know, people are still not sold in Tampa. I think it's because the Bulls are just weak division, but Tampa has made the playoffs just about every year lately. And Baker is a borderline top 5 quarterback. He's top 8. He's definitely top 8 at this point. Maybe becomes top 15 quarterback? Bulls ring this season? I'd say about a 5. Perez into shallow right field, but underneath it for the 3rd out is Garcia. So Tigers leave a man on. We go bottom 3. Yeah, the Bucks have won the division 4 straight years, made the playoffs 5 straight years, and Mayfield's been a big part of that. Does Purdy need 1 ring to be in or 2 since he has an appearance? He needs 2. I think a guy like him needs 2. FC looking 3 teams. Oh, that's bold. Yeah, next to Marcus Russell. So yeah, but Ward cares. Ward is all about ball. Ward is all about football. Jamarcus Russell didn't care. South should be relegated? Yes. Yes, it should be. Jags have a chance. So we go bottom 3. Foscue, Duran, and Langford do up here. Yeah, Russell, it's tough to be as bad as Russell because Russell didn't care. He didn't give a crap. Ward does. Why does he need 2 but not Burrow? I think because Burrow has put up insane numbers and Purdy is not. I think Burrow's talked about like an elite quarterback, and Purdy's not in the... Purdy's like Eli Manning almost. Purdy's talked about the way that we talk about Eli. Burrow's talked about the way that we talk about like the best of the best. You know, Purdy, obviously, it's still a long ways away. Greatest college team of all time is York University Lions. 28 and 246. Wow. That's impressively bad. Average of less than 1 per season. That is impressive. Rodgers, Hall of Famer. Not even close. Absolutely. He's a first ballot lock. He's got 4 MVPs. He is absolutely. Worst to first teams ranked from most likely to least. Niners, yep, definitely. Bears. Patriots, Titans, Raiders, Saints, Browns, Giants. I would agree with that. Saints might be higher just because if Tyler Shuck looks good, that division is not great. Kill for all of him? Yeah, I think it's got a very good shot. He's got a very good shot. All right, Scoball, 4 strikeouts already today. He's only 1 over the minimum through the first 2 innings. He's looked very sharp. The favorite in the Cy Young race right now in the AL. He entered this game at minus 210 odds. First pitch, inside 1-0. Is Hurts on track? Yeah, he's got 2 appearances and 1 ring. Was he due to be a lock? I think 1 more appearance and another ring, assuming he doesn't like fall off the face of the earth, yeah. Browns are in the north. Sanders or Gabriel needs to play lights out, otherwise I can't see it. 1-1 the count. I think the defense has been overrated. And Foscue, this is just his 7th plate appearance of the season. They got to go up against Scooble. So 1 for 6 this year. 2-1 the count. Yeah, Saints get the number 1 pick. I could absolutely see it. More people live closer to Salem than Rogers Center. Really? Did not know that. I thought, because I saw all the videos of people having to walk miles. And Chris Martin said middle of nowhere during his concert. Like, it looks like it's in an airfield. Fish on something fiction. Fiction on that. It looks like it's in the middle of an airfield. Saints go 5-12. Cowboys get coach of the year votes. 2-2. On the bottom part of the zone. 5 strikeouts. 5 strikeouts. Foscue goes down. And oh my goodness. Scooble, have yourself a day so far. I'll put it this way. His last 9 1/3 innings on Sunday Night Baseball, Scooble has 18 strikeouts. His last 9 1/3 on Sunday Night Baseball, 2 hits, no runs, 18 strikeouts. 1 walk. First pitch in their first strikeout, 1. That doesn't seem possible. That does not seem possible. 0-1 to Duran. Just misses a bit downstairs, 1-1. Rewins Coach of the Year if he wins Super Bowl? Fiction. That doesn't mean anything. It's a regular season award. Reed has no shot at Coach of the Year unless he goes 17-0. Bunt. Foul off. 1-2. Why is Florida saying the name is possibly coming back? Because of what Trump said today about not funding the stadium. But, again, you can't tell a business how to run their business. You can't tell a company how to run their business if you're the government. If they're not doing anything illegal. Yeah, I can see 2-15. Yeah, Florio just, he makes content for the sake of making content. Swing and a miss upstairs. 6 strikeouts the first time through for Scooble. Oh, man. The best pitcher in baseball. He's got the goods here first time through. And again, his last 9 2/3 on Sunday Night Baseball, so against good teams in front of a national audience, 18 strikeouts, 2 hits, 1 walk, no runs. First pitch swinging, 0-1. How's it going, Red Round? Got back from Orlando? Let's go. Oh, man. Hopefully I had a blast. I'm going to Orlando in 3.5 weeks? 4 weeks? 0-1 the count. Upstairs 1-1. Yeah, Crochet's right there. We had Scooball's just... Yeah, Crochet's playing lights out. Just promise Scooball is Scooball. Could he sue? If he blocks him, yeah. If he blocks him. Swing and miss 1-2. I would say fact on that one. I would say fact. He's not doing a good job with the Sixers. One, two, the count. And Scoob will do it again and strike out the side in order. The 1-2. Downstairs 2-2. Good eye there, laying off the pitch down low. Again, every donation counts triple. Toward you make the call. This is the only day for you to make the call, so I'm going to decide which game we're calling. Tigers, Pirates, Orioles, Guards, or Padres, Marlins, Tuesday. Which game we're calling Tuesday? 2-2. Swing and a miss. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Tariq Skubal strikes out the side in order. 7 strikeouts. We are witnessing something special, folks. This is a special pitcher. 1-0 the score. Can I get him some run support? When Epcot ride Frozen Ratatouille Gardens of the Galaxy. Nice. I haven't ridden Ratatouille Gardens. I haven't been there yet since there. I've rode Frozen once. I like Maelstrom better. Carolina 8, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Maelstrom's are awesome, man, for 2 months now. Love the channel. Thanks to us for streams and videos. Full channel member soon. Appreciate you, man, a ton. Jaguars, Steve X, Suns. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. I really, really appreciate you. Can't wait for football season, man. Cannot wait for football season. Like, this does not seem like a real stat line. His last 10 innings on Sunday Night Baseball. No runs, 1 walk, 2 hits, 20 strikeouts. And no one's got him past second. This is, like, not fair how good he is. Like, we're talking, like, Sunday Night Skubal... Cyanide Skewball is better than Prime Randy Johnson. This rates. I mean, what can you do against a stat line like that? He's pitched 2 games on Sunday night this year. He's got 20 Ks and 2 hits allowed in 10 innings. Former airfield inside National Park. Oh, didn't. Okay, that's why. Okay, so it looked like Woodstock '99 in terms of like on a airfield and whatnot. We go top 4. You have Eagles going 14-3. Okay. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Bierling, Dingler, McKinstry. Well, they're bringing back the throwback jersey. Yes. Right. The issue was not the logo. The issue was always the name. Because it was a slur. The logo was never the issue. It wasn't like the Indians. It's like Indians was okay name, but horrible logo. And it was a reverse in Washington. All right, we go top 4. Bierling, first pitch in their first strike, 0-1 on the outside part of the zone. We'll see how long Latz goes. It's 62 pitches already. Again, not a guy that usually goes a long way. Chiefs go 17-0. Reed wins Coach of the Year. If that happens. Check swing foul 0-2. Bierling hitting just 160 over his last sign entering today. He's 4 for his last 26. O2. Aaron Rodgers play for the Argos. Tell me named a whole Sam for him. Yeah, that would stroke his ego. That would stroke his ego a ton. 0-2 the count. Bierling misses upstairs. That pitch by Latz, so 1-2 the count. Coach of the Year means most improved. Usually, yeah. Usually that's what it means. Or you do something insane, like 17-0. 1-2. Upstairs 2-2. Chiefs are not... No, they're not going to change it. No. That's not going to happen. It's not a slur. The logo's nothing. So, they're going to be fine. Right, we're talking like the Browns with major injuries. Yep. 2-2. Chop foul on the third base line. This is a good at bat by Bierling, even if he doesn't get on. Again, the whole point with a guy like Latz, who has not thrown a lot of pitches this season, you want to work his pitch count. If you can work his pitch count, he's already at 66. If you can work it up to mid-80s, I'm not sure he goes a 5th. You can get to the pen before the 5th inning. You did your job on offense. 2-2 outside, 3-2. Taking a lot of pitches. Found himself doing his job. Again, he's only gone above 60 twice this year. Most he's thrown is 88. That game against the Orioles. That game where he had a no-hitter going through the seventh, or through the sixth, I should say. Fly ball, deep center field, backing up by the track, making the play, covering a lot of ground for the first out is Langford. Good contact there by Veerling, but just stayed in the yard, and now Dingler coming up with one out. Leadoff man retired. And every donation counts triple toward you make the call. How much Couch Game call on Tuesday? Monday we're doing Padres against the Marlins. So window closes for Casey now. There's a roadmap to shut down Mahomes. Well, there's always been a roadmap to shut him down. We saw the roadmap after the Bucs game, the Super Bowl, but it didn't happen. I remember that with the Braves, yep. Talk about Wendy's. I guess Wendy's. I'm not really a fast food guy. I won the count. Dingler 1 for 1. Former second-round pick from Ohio State. 1-1 the count. McKinstry in the on-deck circle. Lat's on 70 pitches now. Just 10 outs. Fair that the Schoolball's efficiency so far, it's night and day. But it is only 1-0. It was only 1-0. So one swing of the bat can change a lot. 1-1. Way inside 2-1. That's a nice one. 2-1 the count. The pitch from Latz. Dingler, good contact to the left center. He's going to get on board for the second time today. That should be extra bases. It goes to the wall. Dingler with a double. Hey, Denver stretches are good. They are. So Dingler 2 for 2. He's got a second multi-hit game in his last 3. And now McKinstry's got a runner on. Is Latz the greatest pitcher of all time? Yes. McKinstry had that big base hit earlier. Gave him the only run of the game so far. I know this game on a cold streak was 0 for his last 9 over his last 3 games. 0 for 6 this series, but we got a mound visit here. I'm going to talk to Latz. And Buffalo's defense, yeah, a lot of pressure this year. Buffalo has a lot of pressure. Buffalo's under a ton of pressure. He only has to 1 year. How's it going, Ben? Going to my girl best friend, Stan. Have a great time. Have a great time. Oh, man, that's awesome. That is awesome. That was a joke, yes. Hey, man, we had a double there. Yeah, that's the, it's a good part of the park to hit it. D-backs sweep the Cards. What a sweep. Bullpen looked good. Bullpen looked great. Eugenio Suarez is playing like prime Barry Bonds. It's scary. I don't know if they're going to sell. You know, I don't know if they're going to sell Eugenio. I think people are now getting a bit worried that they're not going to sell. McKinstry pops it up. Foul territory to third base, and underneath it is Freeman for the second out. He specifically asked me to be there, so I'm taking her flowers. Oh, that's awesome. Good for you, man. Good for you. I'll send Baez up. Yeah, I think the D-backs, if they take 2 of 3 from the Stros, I think they're going to buy. Yeah, Cardinals have no offense. Cardinals should sell. Yeah, Helsing's going to be gone, I think. The D-backs they're just so banged up. They really are a good team if they're all healthy. And we're seeing that. Like, we're seeing glimpses. I mean, this series was without Ketel Marte. They did all that. All that production was without Marte. And without the supposed 2 aces of Gallen and Burns in the rotation for that. Well, Gallen's going to go tomorrow. But 1-0. So we had to miss 1-1 to Javi. Struck out last time on a pitch way outside the zone. So I don't know what's going to happen at the deadline with the D-backs. This next week is going to be It's going to change the course of the entire franchise this next week. 1-1, swing and a miss. Chases the high fastball, 1-2. You're going to chase the entire trajectory of the franchise. Because if you win this week, look, you're back to 500. You're not far out of the wild card. You're like 3 out of the wild card. You win this week, you're buying. You lose, you're selling off the prospects. Swing and a miss of a slider. Baez 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. And Latz gets out of trouble. Don't know how much longer he's going to go. But 4 solid innings so far of 1-run ball. Now, can the Rangers offense do anything? Scooball's on the bump, and they haven't got him just yet. And Baez got to get scot-free. Oh, you're screwed. You're screwed. Cross through without looking while chewing gum? Yeah, you're screwed. Yeah, that's death. You're lucky you're not on death row. Had a friend around Saturday who played my OPS 3 or takeaway and watched 05 ECW when I sent. Nice. That sounds like a fun night. How's it going, Ben? Member for 18 months now. Been a while since the last show and stream. Like your video from the storm. Appreciate you, man, Lee. I love a good broadcasting video. Love a good broadcasting video. I love that a lot. You know, Yankees came back and said, Volpe actually looked good. Volpe looked good. Well, Josh Harris is fine. No, I don't think he will. I don't think he will. That's what he craves. He craves attention. Don't give it to him. Why don't NFL teams use fullbacks anymore? That style of running is not favorable. Like, a lot of teams don't run out of the eye all the time anymore in running situations. And they just feel like it's a waste of a roster spot. But I mean, from Tree's Mandate, appreciate you, man. Yeah, no, I love Tree. Tree's awesome. Been buddies with him for a while. Yeah, the Guns are in the Metallica tour? Yes. Oh, yeah. The current situation going on at Morgan. I'm not. No, I'm not. Are they getting relegated? Let me see. Something happening with like financial fair play or something? Okay, they're selling. Oh, they might like cease to exist. Oh god. Oh shoot. They canceled their friendly. No one got paid. Oh crap. Oh wow. Oh my god. For a team like that over essentially go to business? Oh my god. Oh my god. How badly to mismanage their finances to go out of business? That's awful for a team to just fold like that. How do you blow it that much? Oh my god. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. How about that other team a few years ago that went to administration? I forget what it was. There was a team that went to administration a few years ago. It always sucks. You know, I like having a fullback. I do like having a fullback. Seager, first pitch, misses outside, 1 out. Seager, Simeon, and Garcia. Only 1 above the minimum through 3 innings. Do I agree with that? I would love the Jaguars make it. I would love it. I don't agree because I don't think we're making it, but I would love it. I would love to be wrong. Change up, fouled off 1-1. Video on the rule for an election? I don't know. I feel like it's a bit too well known. It was a little harsh to make. Adam Lee, by the time he did play for the Bengals, Packers, he possibly had CT. Yeah, so the thing with that was that I was thinking of what to do with that. It's 1-1 into center field, base hit, just a second hit of the game, second base runner. Way off and gets on board. So the thing with that is, obviously CT sucks. When I first discovered the story, I didn't know he had CTE. When I first discovered it, I had no idea he had CTE. When I first discovered it. But I mean, at that young of an age, there weren't like any signs necessarily. So I was figuring how to tread with that. Over-enthusiastic intern with the $5. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? $5 foot long, $5 foot long. Oh, God. I love those commercials. I don't know why they ever got rid of those. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you the call for it. Counts as triple to where you make the call. I was talking to my cousin earlier, and she randomly said I looked like that playing drums. Oddly enough, you just said because twice from a photo. Would say, "Oh, right, perfect." 6-4. They won't get the double play, but they get the lead runner out. Jaguars over Colts. Oh, I don't even have the Colts doing anything this year. I don't have the Colts doing anything this year, whatsoever. How does this work? Which game do you want me to do? It's basically of the 3 games on the right side of the screen. Just say which game you want me to call on Tuesday, and I'll put your money toward that. Hot take text on that one, the South. I would love that. I would love that. They pumped in $3.8 million already. Oh my, jeez. Caesar resembles. Oh man, Kimura's rookie year for the ages. Oh, I'd be very surprised. They don't have the weapons or the coaching staff. Yeah, the irony and all that. Yeah, especially with the draft coming to DC. Yeah. Dumbest decision on the second time out. Yeah, I remember that one too. I remember that one. Might be a bit too well known. Might be a bit too well known, but that's like one of the ultimate dumb decisions. I mean, Fox, your bonus coverage of the other game, they're showing they feel like game ends before the other one. No. No, they do not. They'll only go the other game if it's a rain delay. Only go the other game if it's raining, but they don't do bonus coverage. 0-1, fouled off 0-2. Titans kept the Oilers. No, they had no identity. They had no identity in Tennessee as the Oilers. Kit Walker, I have no idea who that is. Never expected the Camaros to make playoffs last year. I did not. No, I did not. Although, to be fair, with rookie quarterbacks, you never know. Because if a rookie quarterback plays well, different story. Well, Yankees Braves, they didn't have their cameras on Yankees Braves. They did Red Sox, Cubs, and D-backs Cardinals. Yankees Braves was not an option. 0-2. All major scales are whole, half, whole, half. And minor scales, no, minor scales depends on the minor scale. There are a lot of different minor scales. There's diminished, augmented, there's a lot of different minor scales. Sent to me, but, so, okay, I'll check. All right, oh, is that what, okay, let me see. Oh, there it is. Here are the three choices. It depends on... importance. Change up in there for called strike 3. Another strike out there. That's 8. Yeah, I can recognize some. Yeah, I can recognize that. Yes, I can. I can do that. You go for Detroit? Pittsburgh. All right, perfect. So $15 going there. If you donate during the game, it counts as triple. So $15 going to that game. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Stop the promotion because it was cost franchises too much. Oh, man. But it was worth it for the publicity. Daniel's situation last year to Cam Ward's this year. I trust the coaching staff more. With Daniels versus Caleb. Titans need a new stadium? Well, they're getting a new stadium. They're literally, it's under construction right now. To my music theory, well, I had perfect pitch, and yeah, I didn't minor in music theory, but I had perfect pitch, and I did a lot of music theory in high school. People use me to, like, tune their instruments. Downstairs 2-0. Yeah, let me see the photo. Hang on. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Oh my god, I see it. 2-0, swing and miss 2-1. I don't have a SoundCloud. I don't have a SoundCloud. Let's put it on the front page. Yes. There you go. Everyone's music. I don't post on Reddit anymore. I don't post on Reddit. I've never even been to that subreddit. The new logo will be nice for them too. It could be coming. It could be coming. The flaming thumbtack needs to go. 2-1. Fouled off. 2-2. Well, that's a good Simpsons episode. That's a good episode. Actually, introduced me as an FT2's bandmates. Didn't know he played drums. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Rares make the playoffs as a wild card. I could see it. I could definitely see it if Gino plays well. Yeah, Reddit's become a mess. Reddit has become just a hypocritical cesspool. And I do not. Fly ball, deep center field, and making the play is Veerling. Solitude E minor. The best part about that is that it wasn't even E minor. That's my favorite joke. My favorite joke is in all this one of my favorite jokes. That's not even E minor. It's F major. It's F major. It's not even E minor. You know, it's fun to read at times, but you got to know which subreddits to browse. Covered several Coldplay song titles and lyrics. Oh, I like that. Like the other club I was thinking of was Barry. Yes, that was the one I was thinking of. That's the one I was thinking of. So, you know what happened a few years ago? Yeah, that was Barry. Yes. Why are the games on the screen? So yeah, I picked the games, the 3 on the side. So it's based on importance, or it's based on my schedule. So in this case, the D-backs play Tuesday. I'm going to the game. That game is at 6:40 Eastern time. So all those games are 3:40 Eastern time. So I can get down to the game. A lot of the other games that are not on there, they start at 4:10. Yeah, he's up Rock. He's got flow. He's got really good flow. I think last time I visited, so I must start the last few years. Already better than Lars. Does he play with the trash can well, though? Because Lars can play the trash can. If the Giants trade Devers, oh my god. Yeah, that's not happening. Who would take on that contract? They're like one of like 3 teams that could take on that contract. Imagine if you make a video on the time the bingo caller plays store. Yeah, oh god. Oh yeah, the whole Jim Zorn experiment was a disaster. I still think that was the dumbest play in NFL history. That was one of the dumbest plays. To call the fake field goal at the end of the half, then the Giants called timeout, and they called the same formation again. Maybe leave Reddit. It just got way too toxic. Way too toxic, way too hypocritical. There was like no conversation on there. Mods have too much power. And yeah, basically there's only one viewpoint, and if it's not them, you're Satan on that. And I found the whole, we're gonna ban Twitter links, but also we're going to steal content from Twitter to be super hypocritical. Like I said, it was clearly like the whole Twitter thing was pretty much astroturfed. Like you're telling me these things got like insane upvotes, like the proposals got insane upvotes that like no other post has ever gotten on the subreddit. Like, come on. Like you see, like r/NFL is dead at this point. r/NFL is dead after that rule. It is a mess. I'll still look at certain subreddits, but I don't comment anymore. Swing and miss, 0-2. Yeah, so glad downstairs. How's it going? Yep, how's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. Last time the Giants were 30 homers in the season with the Whopper was $2.99. Jeez, it's been a while. Blue Jays win the East? I think so, yes. I'll check the videos out later. 0-2. Jones fouls it off. We stay alive. Next year, right him out the skin. There you go. There you go. I'll still browse subreddits, but I don't post anymore in there. There's activity in the pen like we thought there was going to be. Jackson's warming up. Mariners make this World Series dwarf the Seahawks Super Bowl. No, I think Seattle's football town. 5-3 on the out. I think there's very few places in the country where baseball is bigger than football. Like, Dodgers would dwarf the Rams. Cardinals would dwarf the Rams if they were still there. And now are coming college football. It's definitely changing stuff a lot. I don't like the direction it's going. I'll put it that way. Yes, small spread in the league. Yep, I'm not surprised with that. I don't think they're killing college football, but I think there needs to be some regulation with it, because right now it's the Wild West. Torres into left field. Let's get a drop for a base hit, a second of the game. Basketball is bigger than football. Yes, it is. Yes, definitely. Banned from the Mariners, I'm a fan of the team because they didn't agree with it. Yeah, that's insane. Blue Jays are going to be a fun matchup, yeah. Fun. That would be a fun matchup. Oh, it was one, yeah. It was. Well, also, remember the Raiders had a guy who was wearing a bed and breakfast call plays. Is that going to be it? For him, 82 pitches. Again, it's a lot for him. Only the third time he's gone above 80. Bigger than LA Lakers or Dodgers? Ooh, that's tough. I don't know on that one. I honestly don't know. In there for a strikeout one. I would guess the Lakers, but that is tough. I don't know. Boston Red Sox and the Patriots? I would say no. I would say it's pretty split. 0-1. Green grounds into a double play. 4-6-3. Let's goes 5. Does his job. Well, you know, like Suns would do bigger than the Cardinals. If the Suns win, it's going to be busier if the Cardinals win. We go bottom 5. Remains 1-0. Dar's bigger right now. Yeah, probably because of Otani. We go bottom 5. 1-0 remains the score. And appreciate all you guys tuning in for this. So if you like what you see, if you like, button, subscribe, post the channel a ton. Dream sporting event they still get to attend. Super Bowl with the Jaguars in it. A Super Bowl with the Jaguars in it. But not counting that, a World Cup game would be nice. A World Cup USA final would be nice. New York Yankees bringing the Jets to Giants. Yeah, but it's pretty even. It's pretty even. It's baseball and football. Suns game or D-backs? No. No, we're not. I've made a few years before, yeah, but they were in danger of moving. They were in danger of moving. San Diego, yeah, that's baseball, but they don't have football. Yeah, by default. I was going to say, San Diego's got nothing else. The Padres are the only dog in town. Yeah, 3 teams, so 58, yes. Yes, so they've always been big on baseball. But they've always been big on football, too. Not even finals? Okay, finals is different. Yeah, finals, I would go, yeah. Suns finals, yes. Arizona the Falcons? No. No. Atlanta, the Falcons, the city will burn down when the Falcons win the Super Bowl, if it happens. Again, 75% of NFL cities, the football team wins, that'll be the biggest celebration. Heim, Freeman, Foscue do up here. As Scooball has pitched another great game, but he's got no run support. He's only got 1 run. (2-0). Ceramics 2-1. Indiana more NBA than NFL? I don't know. I don't know. Duke basketball or Panthers? There's a lot of people that hate Duke. Braves bigger than Falcons pre-Mike Vick era? Yes. Yes. (3-1). And Scoble, not a guy that walks batters. At all. Pop up, full count. D-backs on the road and Suns are home for playoff game. Would I go? Oh yeah, I can miss D-backs games. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I miss tons of D-backs games. Not tons of them, but like, I don't watch D-backs when the Jaguars are around. I'll go to concerts when D-backs are playing. How much bigger than the Broncos in Denver? No. No, not at all. Ace Ice Cream, guess I'll ask you this. The one only artist played both events in Philly and Wembley at Live Aid. Phil Collins. Phil Collins. Phil Collins was the only one to do both. Yeah, most Stars fans still in San Diego, yeah. Triangle, right, the triangle is college basketball over everything else, yes. But it's very segmented, obviously, because you got a lot of different alliances there. Attendance is climbing, yeah. People are taking notice. They're taking notice. Milwaukee, the one state where baseball rules the most over any sport? No, it's St. Louis. St. Louis. I mean, Milwaukee does, but St. Louis is a baseball city. St. Louis is a diehard baseball city. And San Diego is also baseball city now. Fouled off. Long at bat here. Longest at bat of the game for anyone against Scooball. San Diego, Milwaukee, St. Louis are baseball over everything. Right, just because, again, they were bigger, but obviously that's because they sucked. 3-2, pops up. This one is going to stay fair. Right now it's drifting foul, but it's going to be in play. Back into fair territory, but Torque makes the play. 2 hours we're going to try via satellite. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know the answer to that. The 2 hours we're going to try via satellite? Oh, I have no idea on that. That's a great question. Sacramento is basketball. St. Louis loves baseball more than any state, any other sport? Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely. You know, all these you're saying like all these things, it's like, well, they were bigger at this point. Yeah, because the teams suck. We're talking about, like, if the team wins it all, which would be, like, where would the city go the craziest? In the first strike, 0-1. Yeah, St. Louis is a baseball city. It's always been. Tastes very like Mike Goldberg? Yeah. Yes. Golden Knights to Raiders? Okay, well, yeah, well, they've gravitated more towards hockey than football. Yeah, I think Vegas is a hockey town. Yeah, the video with the Coldplay CEO? Yeah, he was so stupid. Don't act like you've been shot by a sniper and no one's even going to potential. Biggest baseball stadium of all? St. Louis. St. Louis. Which CFL market has the biggest following? I would guess Montreal, but I'm not sure on that. Biggest NFL team in Sacramento? I guess the Niners. It's got to be the Niners. 1-2. That one, fly ball into right field, but underneath it for the second out will be Perez. Mick Jagger, David Bowie. Oh, yeah, they did the collab too with Dance in the Street. That would make sense. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Yeah, biggest baseball city of them all, I would say St. Louis. It's different in St. Louis. Like, it's basically how Green Bay is for football with the Packers and how downtown is all... Basically, it's all about the Packers. It's all about the Cardinals there. Upstairs 1-0. Yeah, Vegas is a hockey town. You told me that 10 years ago, man. Biggest in Salt Lake City, I would still say the Jazz. Still say basketball, for now at least. New York's been ruled by baseball since Judge. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's pretty back and forth with Jets, Giants, Yankees, Mets. Biggest football city, Green Bay. Green Bay. It's not even close. 1-1. Fouled off 1-2. Browns and Raiders mixed with Raiders mostly since most Vegas, yeah. Well, DC also had nothing to root for basketball. They've had nothing to root for basketball. So. We're just talking like pro sports. That was like college sports dominate in Utah for now. 1-2 the count. To Foscue. 72 pitchers for Skubal. Fouled off. Biggest hockey city. In the NHL, it's Toronto. If we're just talking the USA, 1-2. Foscue. Shallow left field. Retires the side. We go top 6, 1-0. Utah trying to hoard hockey? Yeah, but it's also novelty right now. Thoughts on the shirts players wearing for the All-Star game? Last I checked, they signed a CBA. So, you sign a contract, you can't really be upset when, they're honoring the contract. You willingly sign the CBA. Like, I don't know what more you want. In America, I might go Boston on that. In the USA, I'd probably go Boston. I would probably go Boston. Like, I think it was a bad look this weekend for the WNBA. It was a bad look. They didn't play defense in the All-Star game. Caitlin Clark chastising the refs. Clark obviously not playing with the groin injury. And then the shirts. It's like, you signed the CBA. Like, that's not how it works. You sign a CBA. You have willingly bargained and agreed upon what you're worth. And they are doing just that. It's not like they're withholding your paycheck. It's not like they're not paying you. They are literally paying you what you're worth. You literally signed the CBA. It's like, are they trying to shoot themselves in the foot? crazy to me. It's like, did you not know what you were signing? It's insane. It's insane. If I bring back one failed or relocated franchise from each major sport, who would I bring back and why? Ooh. Are they going on strike? I don't know if they're going on strike. I don't know. It's trending that way. But NFL, bring back the Dane Triangles, because that's just such a great name. Just having a team called the Triangles. Yeah, I mean, the league will be green soon. To be fair, the league will be green. The new TV contract will get him in the green, but it's like, we're like, the money, they don't have the money right now. They don't have the money. Like, first off, you signed the contract. Second off, you literally have not turned a profit ever. It's like, you will at some point, obviously, but Dane Triangles I bring back. MLB, I would bring back the Brooklyn Dodgers so that they're not in our division anymore. But you go the Expos on that one too, but I'll bring back the Dodgers. NBA, since the Sonics are coming back, let's go Vancouver. Actually, no, Syracuse Nationals. Syracuse Nationals, just because, why not? Why not Syracuse Nationals? Just thinking about, like, haven't been to Syracuse, just seeing that. And then NHL, it's the Yotes with competent ownership. Jackson, the new pitcher for the Rangers. That one outside 2-0. So 5 innings for Lats, pitched well. And now it's up to Jackson. Favorite Dolphins player of all time. I mean, Marino was great. I'd probably go Marino. 2-0 in their first strike, 2-1. Calais Campbell doesn't count. He played for them for a year, but it doesn't count. No love for the Colt 45s? No, because there's already a team in Houston. There's already a team there. Torque, left field, got under her a little bit, drifting foul, making the play right by the foul line, actually. I think it stayed fair, but making the play for the first out will be Duran. Yeah, LA Dons, let's do a third team. Why not? Why not? Chargers, Grizzlies, Expos, and Thrashers. Ooh. Let's go to Deeks. Yeah, or Whalers. At least bring back a good logo. Care about the Panthers of Florida? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I don't know about the Abs. Yep, I get that. First pitch outside. 1-0. Luke Jackson. It's been rough for him as of late. His last 5 outings, 6 runs, 5 innings, and 6 walks. He's had issue with control. But a good start here to the inning. Good start here for Jackson. 2 up, 2 down. LA Raiders give the Rams in St. Louis. Well, it's funny because the Rams were supposed to, like, they were originally an LA team. Well, they were originally a Cleveland team. But, like, they never should have left LA in the first place. Vierling. Coming up here. We know that Jackson can go over 20 pitches. My guess is this will be his only inning. Pitch misses upstairs, 1-0. Downstairs, 2-0. Has a headline show of the same artist with the headliner multiple times. Up with People was a headliner 4 times. It was as bad as it sounded. Least popular major 4 sports team right now. Yeah, no, Up with People was headliner 4 times. Up with People was headliner. Outside 3-0. Right now, it's got to be NHL because it's the least popular of the 4. I go Columbus Blue Jackets. I would say Columbus Blue Jackets are the least popular. 3-0 in the first strike, 3-1. Which team would draft a Kane first overall? Ooh. Buffalo? I don't know on that one. 3-1. Popped up. 3 up, 3 down. Jackson does his job out of the pen. One Stanford Sport. Astrodome for football. Definitely the Astrodome. MLB. We go bottom 6. Bring back the old Yankee Stadium. It's so much better than the new one. Bring back the old Yankee. We go bottom 6. NBA, NHL, I don't really care which one you bring back. I guess actually for Memphis, have them play in the Pyramid again. Have Memphis play in the Pyramid again. Why not? And then for NHL, Coyotes, but at PHX Arena. Do that. Let's do that. Or the Igloo for Pittsburgh. There's just one run combined this game. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like and subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. You say, wasn't that great? Better than the New Yankee. At least you could see everything. At least you could see everything. Justin Timberlake holds the record for most halftime show appearances with people. Well, he's got 3, yeah. NSYNC. He's got 3 with NSYNC and then 38 and 52. Come on with you. Appreciate you, man. FIFA is concerned moving the World Cup out of the USA. They are not. FIFA does not care about morals and ethics. Slaves built the same as in Qatar, and they did not move it out. Also, Russia had the World Cup when there were a lot of issues going on there. I've not heard anything about the USA. It's going to be a moneymaker. It's a moneymaker. They're not moving it out. There are literally no sources, no quotes. It's just some speculation. They're not moving any games out. And FIFA does not care about ethics. It is literally the source is a random Nigerian site. There's no sources. There's no quotes. The source is, it's not Nigeria. It's Morocco World News. Morocco World News. How do they have sources? Again, FIFA has not done stuff. Is an AI-generated fuel... Yeah. Yeah, Snopes said there's no credible source. Yeah, Snopes said it's a lie. Snopes said it's not happening. Bring back the kingdom? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yeah, Snopes says it's a lie. Yeah, they're not moving. They're not moving anything. If I lived in Vegas, what team would I be a season ticket holder for, including NBA and the A's? Baseball. There's something about baseball. There's something about being just something about being at the ballpark. More games and whatnot. Yeah, Morocco World News. Yeah, why would... Yeah, Vanguard News, I never even heard of them before. Morocco World News. What is Morocco World News? One on the count. How does Morocco World News have a source? You would think an American paper would have a source, or a paper that was in Europe. 1-1 in there for a strike. 1-2. You're being run, so it'll be awesome. Yep. We're coming along. It's coming along good. I feel back to normal. We're back to normal. Went full count now. I don't have too many feelings about the cookie cutter stadiums. Use our mouse probably drop that story, yeah. Another good venues too. Yeah, it's not really like bringing it back. It's more just like the nostalgia of it. Like, I'm not saying move the Seahawks back into the Kingdom, but like to see that. It got loud in there too. But yeah, there's no source about the World Cup. Again, FIFA makes so much money off the USA. The Gold Cup went off without a hitch. There's going to be no issues. A's would drive me nuts, but if you can survive the Jags, survive the Rockies. Yep. That is true. 1-2. Duran skies it foul into the stands. So you figure Scooble's on pace to go 7 innings today. But right now, he's not getting a lot of run support. Suns and D-backs to Moon, Arizona. Yes, I did. Yep. Yes, I did. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Duran goes down. 9 strikeouts for Scooble. Third time through the order now. 1 current save from each I'd get rid of. Northwest Stadium in for the NFL, because it's literally falling apart. MLB, I mean, it'd be cheating to say Sacramento Stadium. I mean, the Drexel drive around the concourse. I could do that. Downstairs 1-0. NBA and NHL. I don't know. I've heard good things about Smoothie King Center. I've not heard good things about Smoothie King. But I don't know, like, NHL. Like, what arena? I haven't been to, like, too many NHL arenas. 1-0. Langford. Swing and a miss downstairs on the changeup. 1-1. Seager due up after this. Langford 0 for 2 today. Been a series to forget for him. He's 0 for 8 this series. 0 for his last 11 over the last 4 games. And he won't get on there. It's a line out. He is now 0 for 9 this series. So here comes Corey Seager. No one doing anything so far on Scooble. Rank the 3. Northwest, Acrisure, Huntington Bank. Well, Northwest is dead last. Because it's fallen apart. Acrisure seems nice. Acrisure seems pretty nice. I've never been to Huntington Bank Field. I've seen the outside of it, though. I've seen the outside. Looks like your generic stadium. One pitch out as Seager lines out to second. Right, Tropicana is close to home to revive, yeah. NFL, I would get rid of Northwest Stadium, and MLB, I would get rid of Sacramento. NHL was a Delta Center? Yeah, but they're doing renovations, yeah. So, Scooball, very quick inning. 1, 2, 3. We go top 7. Remains 1-0. Again, Tigers are going to snap their losing streak. They're still more than fine in the AL Central hunt. I mean, the AL Central is booty cheeks this year. They're fine. Obviously, you don't want to be playing bad baseball out of the All-Star break. Rangers obviously right in the thick of things in the wildcard hunt. All good, Ben. All good. All good. Okay, appreciate you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribing. We do have emojis in the chat if you are a member. He's remembering with the NHL. Will they just use the Toyota Center? Well, Toyota Center's getting up there in age. I mean, it's not old by any means, but I think they would have won a new arena. The Browns playing a road game against the Steelers. Yeah, that's not right. Something about that's not right. How's it going, Joseph? Appreciate you, man. Bills don't win the AFC. It's bonus ring 8. That's an 8 on that one. I did see that with Nick Adams. I don't know what the ambassador to Malaysia does. Seems like a made-up position, but it's just bizarre. It's bizarre. Anyway, we got a new video dropping tomorrow. We're going to be talking for a video about the Broncos back in the 90s. Best team in Jack's history, 413. Currently 10-2 in the morning. I'm going to head to bed. Appreciate you. Hopefully, have a good time tomorrow. Have a good time tomorrow at the dance. Have a good time. If we can pick up soon, we'll see. We'll see. Appreciate you tuning in, Ben. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. All the way across the pond. Take care, man. We'll be live tomorrow at, what's it, 11:40 your time? There are no Hooters in Malaysia. He's going to change that. Last year's team was the best in Jack's history before the season. Yep. Did I think that? No. I thought Shah Khan was crazy when he said that. I didn't think that at all. I had no expectations. I said we were going to suck last year. I said we were going to go 5-12. I did not think that at all. I was like, where is this great team? Will they continue? Oh, absolutely they're going to continue. Absolutely. Bottom of the order, Dingler, McKinstry, Bias. Jackson in for a second inning of work. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Jackson has gone 2 innings 1 time this season. I'm guessing they're going to have the pen loose just in case, but we'll see what he does here. 0-2. Every team... No one says best team in history. No. Deep fly ball, center field, backing up by the track, making the play for the first out is Langford. No, they say, like, we have expectations. We think we're going to be good. But no one said, like, best team ever? Like, better than the 14-2 team. Like, you got to be delusional. I don't, like, whatever Shad Khan, whatever Trent Baalke was telling Shad Khan. For hard against the Commanders? Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. And then the Commanders Chiefs Super Bowl would blow his brains out. Commanders Chiefs Super Bowl would be... He would call it the Super Woke Bowl. That's what he would do. 0-1 the count. Pitch outside 1-1. Yeah, it sits there for being ridiculed. Yep. 2 years Tigers Rangers made the playoffs the same year. Ooh. Is it 2010, 2011? Not sure on that. Mayo did not say that. No, Mayo did not say that about the best team in Pets history. But that would have been something if he said that. 2-1, especially because, you know, they had a 17-0 season and they won 6 Super Bowls. But Mariners will win the West. Do you agree? No, I think the Astros win the West. Foul ball. 2-2. Oh, he does. He does. Yeah, Jack. Yeah, we literally haven't won a game all year yet. It's crazy. It's crazy. The Bears are undefeated this year. How many people are talking about them pretty highly? Yeah, I want the Mariners to win the division. Hopefully we take all three from the Stros and help them out a little bit. Hopefully we take all three from them. 3-2, full count here to McKinstry. Baez in the on-deck circle. He's over 2 with 2 strikeouts today. That pitch. Ooh, just missed. Just missed a bit upstairs. And outside for ball 4. That's the first base runner allowed by Jackson. Are they going to leave him in there? They're going to leave him in there. Yeah, that is ironic. Well, now they're making a mound visit. That might be it. He's on 20 pitches. He usually doesn't go more than 20. Most he's thrown this year is 22. That might be it for him. So he goes 1 to third. And... is he handing the ball? He's not handing the ball. They might leave him in. He is not handing him the ball. I don't see 2011, 2012. There we go. I got it right. No, I said 2010, 2011. That's what I said. The Browns aren't fair this year. No, they're not going to make a change. He's going to go his longest outing pitch-wise this year. Milner's in the pen warming up. You do have a lefty warming up for Jackson, but it looks like they're going to leave him out there for another batter. And Baez over 2 strikeouts. Runner tries to go, and he will. Double play is out of the equation. Sweeney's coming in for Baez. What end-of-game situation Dodgers-Phillies NLDS Game 5 is the equivalent of Rams-Eagles? That's the equivalent to. Oh, I don't know on that. I don't know on that. We're in scoring position. Sweeney chops it foul. 1-1. Red Sox shout out again. Would that be concerning? Yes, that would be. Yes. 1-1. Yeah, you're probably right on that one, Joe. Check swing. Did he offer? He did. 1-2. NBC's production 1980 was cheap. Well, it's funny that it was cheap on the lower end. The higher end was fine. The lower end, the graphics were terrible. If you watch that broadcast, I mean, the audio quality was bad. The graphics were bad. Everything was just yellow text, no graphics. They didn't even go back to the studio. Yeah, Rams for the first ever walk game in 2012. They were. Yep. Should have gotten that. So top 9 Dodgers have time around third. Go ahead, too. Yeah. I could go with that. Yeah. I didn't have the swing up with that, but yeah, I would go with that. 1-2. Outside on the slider. 2-2. Terry should have walked. Oh. Terry should have walked in a run in Game 2 of the 2013 Miscellaneous. Could have. Fouled off. We stay alive. What's more likely? Jags or Dolphins making a QB change after the season? Dolphins. I think Dolphins. Because Tua's got a lengthy injury history, and they're going to make a coaching change. We're not going to make a coaching change after the season. And plus the no trade clause for Trevor. I mean, we got a crazy cap hit for him. Let's go. That's next shot. Fourth worth. All right. 2-2 the count. In there for strike 3 down the middle. Sweeney looking at that fastball all the way. Well, they have him go one more batter. So we go back to Jones at the top. It's on 26. It's a season high for Jackson. It's the most he's ever thrown as a Ranger. Technology wasn't all that it is like today. Yep. But even like the bigger games, like it was better. Technology was way better on the bigger games. The lower games, it sucked. And that's going to be it for him. So mound visit here. That should be it. Jackson's going to be done after 1 2/3. He did his job. You're not wrong on that, Spence. You are not. That's pretty much what he would do, yeah. That sounds about right. Yep. Did he expect the Cardinals? Yep. They got 3-0. They got the dub. Got the dub. Oh, man, just stretching. Just stretching. Got the dub. Eugenio Suarez played like Barry Bonds in his prime. It was just incredible. So, Hobie Milner, the new pitcher for the Rangers. Coming with an insurance run on second. Jackson does his job. Now in comes Milner. Milner, last time he pitched against the Tigers yesterday, 1 hit in 2/3 of an inning, 1 walk, 1 strikeout though. So he is not allowed to run this month. This month he's been pretty sharp out of the pen in terms of not allowing runs. So he's allowed a lot of guys on. 7 hits, 2 walks, and 4 innings of work out of the pen. But he's a bend but don't break kind of guy. Gearson, Ben Hill Griffin? Yes, I've been there a few times. Yes. Yes, I have. Marvel get a 5-year extension? Yes. They're not going to make any changes. The Cardinals are just stuck in the mud at this point. Yeah, I like 12. 12 out of 30 is still pretty exclusive. I think it's going to work perfect if you go to 32. If you go to 32, and they have East-West in the AL and the NL, and the division winner is going to buy, and then the wildcard series is literally 4 wildcards, that would be awesome. True or false? I have no idea on that. I have no idea. To make it to the home run derby because he is in a Yankee, yep. Eugenio Suarez has had more multi-home run games the last week than Jazz Chisholm has had at the home run derby. If you know, you know. If you know what you know on that one. Eugenio Suarez literally has more home runs this weekend than Jazz Chisholm had during the home run derby. God, I love being a fan of an Arizona team that gets shafted by Rob Manfred all the time. I love it. All right, so Milner coming in to pitch. First pitch in their first strike on the sweeper. Got a lefty in now to face Jones. That lefty on... Well, actually, it's Keith. Lefty on lefty now. In their first strike, 0-2. So they already pinch hit Baez with Sweeney. They're pitching Jones with Keith in the DH spot. Alpha Bell Country, there you go. 0-2. Watson downstairs. Keith over his last 7 over his last 3 games. At MLB gets a 32. Charlotte and... I'll go Charlotte and Nashville. In there for strike 3. In there for strike 3. Looking at that one. Keith does not even swing the bat. Tigers leave a runner on. We go bottom 7. 1-0 remains the score. We got a good pitcher's duel here. And now it is time to... I've never been to either of those ballparks. I've been to Progressive, actually. It's a nice ballpark, but I hear PNC is gorgeous, so... It's time to stretch, though. Time to stretch. Take me out to the ballgame, baby. Here we go. Cardinals roll out? Yes, they would. Yes, they would. All right. Figured for a Rangers game, why not do the song that was adopted by the Rangers in 2023 when they won the series? Why not? How's it going, Smack? What should I do with all my money in this economic uncertainty? I just invest in the 401k. I'm not a financial advisor, but I would just invest it. Arbitrage betting. Use my code JG9 on Oddsjam. Will the team be called Nashville or will they go Tennessee? I think they'll go Nashville. I think they'll go Nashville on that one. I figure a little bit of Creed for you guys. A little bit of Creed action there. So Skubal out there for a 7th inning of work. He's got no run support today, but doesn't really need it right now. He's pitching lights out. It's only 2 over the minimum. Simeon, Garcia. And then after that, Higashioka. 0-1 the count. Late show cancellation. I was bleeding money. It was bleeding money. I just think late night as a format, people have to evolve. People have to evolve. 0-2. I mean, I'm fine with it. I haven't watched late show in a while. I mean, the show was not that good. It was way better when it was Colbert Report. And the live shows they did after the Super Bowl were terrible. If that was what the show was like, it's not good. But yeah, losing $40 million a year on that show, it's a net loss at that point. I mean, that's horrible. You have 200 people working on that show, you're losing $40 million a year? I mean, yeah, it's bad. 1-2. Simeon fouls off. It's probably the contract. That was hired by Creed. It's probably the contract, so they pay out the band. Booking the guests, maybe. Renting out the theater. Was it baseball in Boston, Philly, and Sunday baseball in San Fran Mets Giants? Ooh, that'll be a fun one. Swing and a miss downstairs. Skubal, another strikeout. Number 10. So the third time in his last 4 games he's gotten 10 strikeouts. Yeah, it's a dead order for him. It is. Play me cover high myself. Nice. You know, I don't have like a keyboard, so like I have to do it on this, but yeah. The crowd noise roll, oh, that was horrible. The Lions got banged on that. The Saints got banged on that. I think every team in a dome got banged on that. The Bills got banged on that. Like, if I had an actual keyboard, I could do it a lot better. Sitcom set over from, I don't know about that. There's something about comfort food. There's definitely something about comfort food. 1-0 the count. Yeah, those people are stupid. Those people are stupid. You really think CBS, one day after the settlement, would cancel a show? Like, you think they make a hasty judgment like that? You think you think anyone will make a hasty judgment like that when it comes to 200 employees and terminating an entire institution? This was thought of for a while. This was in the works for a while. This is not, this happened, so now we're gonna cut this, and we made up our mind in like 5 minutes. What song Never Felt Make Me Cry? Oh, I don't know about that, but like, I don't know, Over the Rainbow, the Izzy version is incredible. 2-1. Swing and a miss by Garcia. 2-2. There's something that's just comfort food and having that like turn on and whatnot. I don't think sitcoms are dying in our form. I actually think we could see a return of sitcoms, just because I think people are so frustrated nowadays with the whole streaming schedule where it's like you get 8 episodes a season, they have to wait 3 years for the next season to come out. Base hit for Garcia down the left field line. That'll be a double. The tying run will be in scoring position. Like, there's something about the idea of, I don't want to have to wait 2 years to get another 8 episodes. So I don't think sitcoms are dead. I actually think we could see a revival in sitcoms. As the streaming wars continue and people keep raising their prices, with a laugh track are dead, I don't know about that. I don't even know about that. I think we're going to see a revival in sitcoms at some point. So Skubal out there on 94 pitches. He's still out there. That one blocked ball, 1-0. That pitch misses downstairs. Or they're not appointment viewing, but they'll still be around. But nothing's appointment viewing anymore. Nothing is appointment viewing anymore. Unless it's sports. It has to be live. If it's not, If it's not a sporting event, it's not appointment viewing. Who stays up? Yeah, no, I don't know who actually stays up at this point. 1-0 outside, 2-0. Right, got the first 6 in May 22. I had to wait till July for the next 2. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Like, I'm like over it by that point. Like, I'm like giving up by that point. I've moved on to other stuff. 2-0, change up the middle, base hit. Will they send the runner? It's going to be shallow enough. It's not going to be able to send the runner, but the tying run is now 90 feet from scoring, and the go-ahead run is on board. Oh, that was great. That South Park one was great. The neighborhood uses a left track. Chiefs are close. Will they go to a 3-peat? Yeah, I think salary cap era, yes. And that might be it for Skubal. He's on 97. Is that going to be it for him? Responsible for the 2 men on. They're going to leave him in. Yes, he's going to end around 23. Yeah, but still, that's still a long gap. No, you're right on that one, Jacob, for the most part. Yo, J. Cole fight over time slots 15 years ago. Now, yep. Now it doesn't matter. Like, I honestly think there's something to the idea. It's Tyler Holden's warm up the pen. There's something to the idea of the Disney Vault strategy. There is something to that idea. Of... We're not going to release this. Like, you have to watch it live, because we're not going to release it for X amount of months or X amount of years. Luna, I mean, Common, I think a Full House. I'm going to go Luna. Apollo is 3 syllables. I'm not crazy about that. First pitch, misses inside. 1-0. Again, any donation counts toward you make the call. How much which game we're calling. Also helps on the XP leaderboard as well. I got Mana, Keller, and Sadin going 1, 2, 3 right now on the XPs. 1-0 the count. Heim fouls it off. 1-1. Skubal, this will be pitch number 100 for him. He's only had 1 batter this season that he's faced with over 100 pitches. Check swing foul, 1-2. Freeman in the on-deck circle, meanwhile. Getting tying run on third. Go-ahead runs on first. We got a new video dropping tomorrow. We're going to talk about a Broncos game from 1992. It looks like they're going to let him go. Yeah, they're going to let him go, I think. Steps off for time. If you haven't seen today's video, click the link above. We talk about NBC broadcasting controversy from 1980. It's doing very well right now. It's the #1 video I've put out in the last 10. It's a 1 out of 10, so I appreciate you guys a ton on that. I haven't seen it. Click the link above. 1-2. Fouled off on the sinker. Again, Skubal, no runs allowed. Oops. Not meant to do. 10 strikeouts thus far. She's got lucky to be in that position. Not about lucky, but definitely played a lot, like a ton of close games. Favorite celebrity chef? Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri, I would say. 1-2. Fouled off. After Jauer play football, what position would we do best in? I would probably say running back. So you can go super fast. I need like a celebrity chef that like only specializes in pizza. That's what I need. We don't have like a pizza celebrity chef. I need like a legit pizza celebrity chef. 1-2. Check swing. He went. 11. Wait. They're going to say he got a piece of it. They're going to say he got a piece of it. How long on average make a demonstration video? Oh, like 3 hours. 3 to 4 hours. Oh, he didn't touch it. He didn't touch that. I don't think that was a foul tip. No, he was not good in wrestling either. I don't think he touched that. I don't think that's a foul tip. I think that's a strikeout. But the home plate ump thought otherwise, so we stay alive at 1-2. Heim fouls it off. Yeah, needs some second competition. Yeah, because Woodside's not the guy. Woodside's not good. Yeah, too bad Portnoy is known for making pizza, make his own. Well, I don't mean a guy like him. I need like a guy like makes his own pizza. Yes. Well, he had the one bite pizza. He had the frozen pizza that apparently was not that good. But apparently he has like a frozen pizza chain. Yeah, he missed. Yeah, I thought that should have been out too as well. I don't think that was a foul tip. I get what the ump thought it, but that should be reviewable. So that one's a swing and a miss. He didn't get a piece of that one. There's your strikeout, number 11. That's a ball don't lie moment. That's a ball don't lie moment. Will they have Screwball go for the final batter of the inning? Will they go with the pen? Nope, they're going to pull him. They're going to pull him. Yeah, Wolfgang Puck. I don't really associate him with pizza, though. I don't really associate him with pizza. That makes sense. So new pitcher coming in is Holman. 6 2/3, 11 strikeouts for Screwball. It just glorified. Yes, it is. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Like Wolfgang Puck, it's like his restaurants are bar and grill. Like, I don't think of that as pizza, if that makes sense. Obviously, I know he does pizza. He did the on Hell's Kitchen. He judged the pizza challenge. Every team with double-digit wins gets in, everyone else is out. That'd be a terrible format. That would be a terrible format. Because it'd be different based on the number of... It'd be different based on the number of... Like, how would that even work? That'd be a disaster. Like 2004, you would have, in the NFC, 3 teams make it. You have a 3-team playoff in the NFC that year. So you play one game in the Super Bowl? Same thing in 06. That would be terrible. Yeah, Jacob, under that format, 1989, the Broncos went 11-5. The second seed was the Browns at 9-6-1. So the Browns get an automatic bye to the Super Bowl? Or the Broncos may get an automatic bye to the Super Bowl? That'd be a terrible format. That would be atrocious. The Broncos just get an auto bye to the Super Bowl. Wait, like what? Yes. Yeah, no, he did like gourmet pizza. Yeah, I remember him judging that competition, yeah. I don't have associated him like making pizza. I remember him judging that one. I love Hell's Kitchen. I love that show. Raj is like my spirit animal. It's a different amount every year. That'd be terrible. Raj is the greatest chef. He was ahead of his time. Raj was ahead of his time. The seafood pancake was just... Like, it amazes me when the people in Hell's Kitchen can't make pizza. It amazes me. It's like the easiest food to make. I can make it. I make it like every week, and it tastes amazing. And like an actual pizza oven. He went around 01. They have like an actual pizza oven. And like, you can't make, like... It's amazing how many chefs botch kids' night and pizza. It's like, literally, it's so easy. You're first? Not by much. Not by much. It's neck and neck with first. 0-1 to Freeman. Pop foul, 0-2. You had runners on the corners with 1 out. Red Barons is good. Red Barons pretty good. Every time a team gets reseeded out in the playoffs, yes. Oh, yeah, Roger, yes. Oh, gosh, yes. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, it's not by much, Gamada. I will say you got a few on your tail right now. 0-2. In the dirt to not offer 1-2. It doesn't matter in the playoffs. So like an 11-team playoff in 1990, that'd be insane. Well, what do you do? Raj is just a gold mine. I love Raj. There's no way he's a real person. 2-2, it's a bad block, though! Runner's gonna come on to score! Runner will come around to score! On the wild pitch by Holden. And we're all tied at 1. And Screwball will get a no decision. He's responsible for that run off the wild pitch. I have no idea who that was, Walter. Last one didn't go through. Again, the format changed based on everything. Is like, well, that's better. Yeah, but still, it'd be... So, there'd be some years where you have more teams. I would not like that. Because then your season's over in like week 7, potentially. That's yourself. Diaz, not nearly as loyal as Alonso and a lot more mediocre just performed this year. But Diaz is usually pretty good. 2-2, chopped to short. They will get the out, so 6-3. But we got a tie game. We go top 8. The Rangers get one back on a wild pitch. Screwball, what happened? It literally was not Screwball. He didn't throw the pitch. What are you talking about, Screwball? What happened? He struck out 11 batters today. When he left the game, they hadn't allowed a run. Holden threw a wild pitch. What do you mean, what happened? Screwball struck out 11. Through 6 2/3. Can't even get the dub. Give Crochet the Cy Young. Yes. Right, put the runner on, but it's not his fault that Holden threw a wild pitch. 15 playoff teams last year. Yeah, that'd be a... Yeah, that would be a lot. That would be a lot of playoff teams. Yeah, Screwball and Skeens, yeah. Screwball cannot get the dub, but again, strikes at 11. He's got 24 strikeouts his last 2 games on Sunday Night Baseball. Double and single. Well, it was a slow rolling single. That wasn't going to ever score the runner. The single was slow rolling. That was never going to score the runner. So we go top 8. It's up to the pen now. All the team is plus Seahawks, yes. But again, teams play things differently, if they know. I did know that, Bobby. I did know that. That's got to be a great tourist town. First and third loaded, keep your best pitcher in Screwball. Well, problem is that he threw 105. Screwball was at 105 at that point. I mean, if he can't go, he can't go. I'm sure Screwball had the green light if he wanted to. I'm sure Screwball had the green light. He has not thrown 105 in a game this year. I'm sure he talked with Hinch before. Like, he didn't go 105 in a game last year. I don't think he's ever gone 105. That was his highest. Oh, no, he went 108 in 22. It was his highest in 3 years. Up the middle, slow roller, barehanded play, can't make it. Can't make the barehanded play, and Torres gets on board with the single. Seager can't make the barehanded play. I was in Australia. I knew it was in Europe. So Torres on board. Here comes Green. It's actually funny. Torres could have taken second potentially. That's not taking a good bounce by Seager. Went all the way into foul territory. Green 0 for 3 today. First pitch upstairs misses. Martin, the new pitcher for the Rangers, meanwhile. Green, a series to forget for him. Just 1 for 11 this series. 1-0 the count. And there for a strike, 1-1. Yeah, there's a rule for everything. So there's a rule for everything. That one is going to be a blooper. That will be a base hit. Runners on first and second. And now the bats are getting going. Here comes Torque. 2 on and nobody out. Just screened second hit of this series. So that from the start, yep. The pitcher is Chris Martin, no relation to the Coldplay singer. Originated in an era where drive-up curb service restaurants popular. Oh, okay. That Benjamin downstairs. 1-0. Now the Mets still lose the series to Tigers win the Skee-Ball game. That would be insane. Someone come out, take her order. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. That makes sense. 1-0 the count to Torque. He's over 2 today. Martin's been very good over the last month for the Rangers. The pitcher is Chris Martin. His last 10 games, 9 1/3, just 1 run allowed. That one's a strike, 1-1. There's a reason for every law. Whether the reason still exists is a different story. Number 1 losing to Georgia? I think so, yeah. 1-1 in there for a strike. Nice slider there, 1-2. AC of the game? I don't think so. That pitch misses outside and low, 2-2. Fastest rebuilds? I think football. Football, if you get the quarterback, you're set. Basketball, you need a star. Baseball, you need a good form. Definitely football. 2-2. Shot foul. Football, you can rebuild overnight. Baseball, it's very tough. You look ride a horse at 9 unless the horse has turn signals. How does a horse have turn signals? Skee-Ball's not a Hall of Famer. He's barely played. Hot take. No one's saying he's a Hall of Famer. No one's saying he's a Hall of Famer. He's been in the league for like 6 years. It's on pace to be one, but no one's saying that. No one's saying if Skee-Ball retired right now, he's a Hall of Famer. 2-2, swing and miss upstairs. Torque goes down on strikes. Did the horse say it's Friday? Yes. Oh, God, I love that iCarly episode. Perez coming up. That's like saying hot take. Jaden Daniels is not a Hall of Famer. Like, no one's saying he is. No one is saying in his right mind he is. First pitch and the first strike, 0-1 to Perez. Hot take, Wemby's not a Hall of Famer in the NBA. Hot take. Airport's best view when landing? Oh, man. Best view when landing. Vegas is Vegas. So it's like right downtown. Vegas, the view in that is incredible. Yep, Billy's on it there, yep. Vegas. Phoenix is a good one, too, because you're coming in through the mountains. LaGuardia is also nice because you go through City Field and you can see the skyline. But Vegas, definitely. The Vegas view, especially at night, oh my God. You get to see the strip right next to you. Downstairs 2-1. Yeah, the 24-hour notice for crimes. Yeah, that I don't think that's how crime works. Don't think giving like a bank like a 24-hour heads up is gonna be. That's what the robbers are gonna be doing. Portland, Chicago O'Hare. I've never flown into Portland. Chicago O'Hare, I'd say no on that. Cutter fouled off 2-2. Good call, Wimpy. Yeah. Chiefs are clinching week 12. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen. PDK Airport. PDK. PDK. Oh, I have no clue. 2-2. Outside full count on the sinker. Fletcher's, yeah. Vegas 2 at night. Oh, yeah, the Vegas 2 at night's incredible. Well, that's not even a hotter take. Chris Sale could make the Hall of Fame. It's not even a hot take. Yano PDK. 3-2. Pop up. Calling everyone off as a third baseman for the second out. Good job by Freeman. Now, PDK's on Atlanta. I know that much. I mean, Chris Sale's a 9-time All-Star. He's got a Cy Young. That's not a hot take. Wait, PDK's on Atlanta. Oh, that's a different airport. Okay, wait. Okay, that's a different airport. Okay, never mind. It's a very different airport. Okay. I was going to say. Okay. It's a very different airport. I didn't even realize there's another airport there. When I fly into Vegas? Oh, no, I flew into Vegas. I flew into Vegas for the draft. I didn't drive. I flew into Vegas for the draft. I flew in. 0-1 the count. Upstairs 1-1. I drove from Phoenix, or my family drove from Phoenix to LA, or Las Vegas, I should say, and back down when I moved out here. Yeah, Starfield Jack, yes. But I flew in for the draft. 1-1. In there for a strike 1-2. It's actually cheaper to fly than to drive. You consider gas and parking at the hotel. It's actually way easier. 1-2 the count. They got the first two guys on board, but not done anything since. And Vierling, 0 for 3 this game. 8 for 45 this season. Hitting 178. Can he turn things around here? Plays that one off, 2-2. Again, every donation adds to your XP and counts as triple toward you make the call. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling on Tuesday. Again, also counts toward XP. And also, you get emojis in the chat if you are a member. 2-2. Oh, no, I drove one time, but not for the draft. Upstairs, full count runners are going to get a head start here. 3-2. People in the chat, purple and crowded. What does that mean? It's the ranking system that YouTube added. It's the ranking system. Keller's in first now. Keller's in first in the ranking system. But it's basically the more you comment, the more you donate, you get more points. Shot foul if we stay alive. What I like about Phoenix over Vegas, in terms of what the airport, in terms of just being there. Well, I like the traffic's better. The traffic's way better out here. It feels like a big city, but it's not. Vegas feels like a big city. 101 schedule playoff spot. Well, you're not going to get too many playoff spots to that one. Full count again. Martin. Will allow a base hit. Vierling breaks his slump. And the Tigers retake the lead. 2-1. Chris Martin thought he was going to be seeing a sky full of stars when he got ahead in the count. Instead, not so much. 2-1. Tigers in front. Vierling. What I like about the city, I like the pro sports. I like the pro sports. We're not connected by Emerson, which sucks. Like, it's a lot of side roads, which is insane. What basically it's usually score runner on first. Because usually you get a running start. Terrible putt. I've tried. I tried. Well, Martin's gonna leave the game. He looks to be banged up. Martin looks to be banged up. He's limping a little bit. So Martin's gonna head out. Being walked out by the trainer. How long did it take for me to move to New York to Phoenix? It took about a month. Get the stuff over. We did a U-Haul. He grimaced as soon as he threw that ball. 2-1 the score. Obviously, a new pitcher coming in for the Rangers. With Martin getting hurt. We'll see who this is. And hired a drip. Yeah, no, we flew out, but they took care of the move. 3-minute wave of pitcher gets injured. Yes, injuries. They already faced a three. He already faced a 3-batter minimum. But yeah, if you get injured, obviously you're not going to be mandated to keep going. We all yellow, no pun intended. Yep. What picture was on U-Haul? Oh, I have no idea. YouTube started doing this about a week ago. They just said this a week ago. Yeah, right now Keller is in first. Kamala's in second. Sands in third. In the ranking system. Got Mana's 15 XP behind. On that. So again, new pitcher coming in for the Rangers. Appreciate all you guys being here. Again, we do have emojis in the chat shows for other boys' teams. If you want to use the emojis to show the score of the game, 2-1. And we do have Broncos video coming out tomorrow. Haven't seen today's video, click the link above. We talk about a broadcast controversy from the 1980s. They rolled it out. For me, it was only a week ago. For me, they only did it a week ago. Like, I looked it up. They started rolling out like late May, but for my channel, it got implemented in July, like last week. Because I have it for like a Sunday Night Baseball game. I'm like, wait, what is this? I have no idea what this is. I kind of like it though. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like it. We'll make it work. 39.6 place, yes. New pitcher in is the veteran, Caleb Bushley. First appearance in the major since June 22nd, when he went 4 innings, allowed 10 hits, 5 runs. Got sent down after that. But now he's back up. So at work earlier, and someone tried buying a razor thing. It was for men, but it was for dogs. Oh, jeez. I've been on autopilot. Was it in the wrong aisle? I've been in the wrong aisle. So they gave Bushley time to warm up because obviously this was not a planned move. It's due to injury, so you have time to warm up. They'll give you some warm-up pitches, since you don't get a bullpen session. And now we're good to go. Dingler, 2 for 2 today. He's been very good for Detroit today. It's had a solid series so far. Can I get another run of insurance? Inside 1-0. So Tigers look to win their first game of the series. For the first time in a while. Lost 6 straight. Oklahoma. Oh, I'm not sure if Oklahoma's going to be that good this year. But I think they'll lose those 3 games. 1-0. In their first strike. 1-1. You wonder if Bushley's going to finish this game. Unless it goes to a save situation in the 9th. You wonder if he's going to finish this one. He can go 72 pitches. 1-1 outside 2-1. Went 55 at one point earlier this year. 49, 41. It's routinely got over 30. So you figure unless it becomes a save situation. Georgia lost, yeah. I see Ben at 10-2 potentially. At 11-1, I think. 2-1. In there on the Mon Brothers zone for a strike. 2-2. And everything counts as triple toward you make the call. Let's help me decide which game we're calling Tuesday night. 2-2. Swing and a miss upstairs. Bushley does his job. Tigers get a run. They retake the lead. Thanks to Veerling set up the middle. Yeah, if there was a second, yeah, be LSU, yep. LSU will score. For the merchandise, like razors and cologne in a case, and the employees only want to put the merchandise in and take it out. Oh, is there a razor in there? Oh, that makes sense then. Who's calling the YouTube game? I don't think I've announced it yet. I'm guessing Noah Eagle, but I don't think I've announced it yet. I didn't watch the race today. What the heck happened there? LSU plus Texas, yeah. I don't know who's doing the YouTube game. It's not been announced. We don't know the depth charts yet. The depth charts should be coming out for CBS and Fox in the next few days. Usually it comes out around late July. So, I want to see what the pairings look like. In Tennessee, I just don't know about the quarterback situation with Tennessee. It's a whole mess. Not their fault, obviously. I'm glad it's second Ilmaliava, but Tennessee might be struggling this year. 9-3, I think, could be the ceiling for them. Yeah, 8-4, yeah. The Florida, you just don't know with Napier. You just don't know. I like Florida. You just don't know. They could be a disappointment this year. I don't know with Florida. I couldn't tell you. Florida, it could go either way. Florida will either go like 6-6, or they're going to go to the... They're going to go to the playoff. JJ wants to be paired with Eagle. Yes, yes. I have no issue with Tennessee Turtles. I do not. No. No freaking way. Someone just sent me a tweet. No way. So here's Feds again the pull. Oh, good man. No way. No. Oh my god. They have another channel. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, first pitch. Charles Davis worked multiple crews for working a college for 126. All right, I'm fine with that. Right, no change for Fox. Yeah, I think Fox is gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen there. Wait, so Elliott came down pit road after Chase Elliott would say that he would have had the lead. Oh man, what's going on? So apparently someone sent me a tweet. They have another channel. Pop foul into the stands. MLS went fall to spring. You couldn't play any games outdoors in the wintertime. Toronto, New York, Boston. I mean, it'd be bad. It'd be bad. How much more? I have no idea, but there's a Civil War Nerds channel. So it's not called The Expert, but it is the same exact thumbnail and the same style of everything. This channel, they do Civil War videos. 1-2. Foscue fouls it off. Solon remains out there. I like McCourty too. I like McCourty. Lance Briggs, I'm fine with Hall of Fame. I'm fine either way. Briggs, I'm fine. You can go either way on that one. Nebraska 9-3. That's a lot of faith in Nebraska. It's a lot of faith in Nebraska. That's like 7-5. At least they're not experts, so nerds though. That one outside and low 2-2. Yeah, they post a video like 4 videos an hour. Straight a miss. Foscue goes down. That's the first strikeout. Here comes Duran in the 9th spot. The video called What About Animals? Literally, that's the name of the title. What About Animals? What do I say to Cowboys fan? Just someone walking down the street? I say, have on the Cowboys. Fouled off. Down the right field line. 0-1 the count. MLS for the move for fall spring. Yeah, fans are vote 10s will drop. Yeah, I mean, Toronto, Chicago, New York, Philly. I mean, you couldn't play. Like, it would be impossible to play. 1-1. You have to do it based on the climate that there is right now. You have to do it the way it is. One. Duran watches that one. You can't only take us enough. Yeah, you don't need 3. Freedom boots should not be a thing. Ah, boy, there you go. Yeah, just playing the practice bubble at that point, yeah. I could see Archuleta being the sacrificial line, but I do like Spiro and Adam together. I do like that pairing. 1-2, upstairs 2-2. Do HBCUs have athletic programs? On a Civil War channel, mind you. Swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts at the bottom of the order for Holden. And here comes Langford. Nobody on and 2 out. Yes, like we're the HBCU schools playing football while the Civil War was happening, basically. They're going to take Holden out. A new pitcher coming in. Spiro Core could be decent, yes. I mean, Spiro's good with anyone. Spiro's good with anyone. But I think the chemistry with him and Adam, compared to Adam with anyone else, is unmatched. Will MLS ever start their own D1 Women's League? No, I don't think so. I think at this point, they'd be way too far back. Because these women's teams are being valued pretty highly, and their stadium is being built specifically for the women's teams. I think at this point, they're too far behind the race. So Holden, wild pitch aside, been pretty sharp today out of the pen. MLB didn't exist for that. Maybe we flip on the quad. Maybe. Yeah, Sunday baseball. ESPN's production is not good. We all know that. We all know ESPN does not know how to promote or broadcast baseball. The home run derby, you couldn't see half the balls. All right, so Langford coming up here. Seager on deck. Oh, they don't care about soccer. ESPN could not give 2 craps about soccer. Vest is the new pitcher for the Tigers. You know, they care about football. Yeah. Why is NWL cell attendance down this year compared to last year? Well, last year you had the Olympic bump. It's usually always down during the Olympic bump. Also, the Thorns are just like retirements and changes with the Thorns and whatnot. But you're always going to have a World Cup bump and an Olympic bump. So the years they're not, that you have trouble. 0-2 the count. When they had the World Cup, they did, yeah. Wait, there's a civil rights nerds channel too? Oh no. There's a swing and a miss. Oh, Civil War nerds. Yeah, no. I was gonna say there's not a civil rights channel. Swing and a miss. Vest, 3 pitches. All he needs to get Langford down. College basketball, yeah, to some extent, yeah. Hope that ESPN doesn't get a deal done with MLB. Hopefully not. I'm in the same boat. We go top 9, 2-1 the score. I'm in the same boat. Can the Tigers take this game and avoid getting swept? Oh, there you go, Bobby. I was going to say, did they have another channel? I was like, that would be insane. Oh, yeah, that was insane when that graphic was up. Oh, my God, that graphic was nuts. Yeah, no one... Right. Right, yeah, hockey, they could not care less about. Yeah, Apple TV getting the first round package, yeah. Just behind a... We don't need more things behind a paywall. Has moments, but they were a while ago. Those days are long done. So, long gone. The bad weather and economic uncertainty caused MLS attendance to decline this year. I think it's the Apple TV deal. I think it's harder for casual fans to watch. I think the problem with attendance declining, the Messi bubble is burst, I think. The novelty is kind of worn off. But the other thing, too, economic cause of Civil War. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely why the Civil War started. Yeah. Yeah, correction, yeah. I do like him a lot. But the reason why I think attendance is down... I don't think it's economic uncertainty. I think it's the Apple TV deal. Because it's so much harder for casual fans to get invested. Also, with the Apple TV deal, there's so many people that like do stuff Saturday nights versus Saturday afternoon when the games used to be. Adjusting the whole schedule is... 1-0 the count. One. That one misses outside on the curve, 2-1. Bushli going to stay out there. You figure he's going to stay out there as long as possible. He can go a long ways. Three, 2. No, they were decent. Yeah, they had their moments back in the 90s. Absolutely. Well, man, so this week has to be in Dallas. All good, man. All good. Have a good time, man. Have a good time. Odds Suarez tries to break Gonzalez's record. Well, probably I don't know if he's going to stay. Gonzalez, I'm not even sure. Or Suarez, I don't even know if he's going to be on the roster. Into center field. It's a line out. And Langford makes the play for the first out. I don't even know if rejoin the stream. Yes, there was a slop. It's the same company. Same branding, same voice, same everything. Same thumbnails. But all good, Kirk. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy your dinner, man. Enjoy your dinner. Sweeney 0 for 1 today. Fouls it off into the stands. Sweeney struggling as of late. This month has not been kind to him. Over his last, well, including this one. Olympics Saturday for Super Bowl? I don't know yet. I don't know. We won't do Sunday. But Saturday I have not decided yet. Sweeney's just 3 for his last 25. dating back to the last 15 games. Not pretty. 0-2 the count. Well, they are clamping down. Like, you can't monetize it. You can't monetize the content. How's it going, Matthew? Appreciate you, man. 0-2, inside and upstairs, 1-2. Yeah, you can't monetize the AI content. So they are starting to crack down on it a little bit. One, two. Downstairs, 2-2. Which winter sports grade maybe we'll call? Yeah, we'll do hockey, obviously. I don't know, like, the exact schedule yet, but obviously ski jump, luge, bobsled, speed skating. That'll be fun. Be a new experience. Inside corner, got him. Sweeney goes down, strikes. Astros continue 3 for his last 26. Now Keith at the top of the order. There's a good one. Yeah, I got to clear someone with Smart coming up. Levi Sim killed the Great America Park nearby since it'll close by 27. I don't know too much about that. You guys want to talk about John Oliver opening pitch for the Erie Sea Wolves in Coldplay? Yeah, it's the top of the ninth, and they're like not even talking about the game. They're talking about like they got Erie Sea Wolves stuff. It's like, yeah, curling I could easily do. Curling's a fun sport to watch. That is foul. Pulled down the first base line. But it's like, do that any other time of the game. Don't do it on the top of the ninth of a one-run game. Like, you gotta know the situation. Best lead-in and lead-out programs. Well, lead-in, there's never, like, a good lead-in. The lead-in's just pregame show. And the local news. Lead-out, best one? I mean, The Office was the best one. The fire drill episode was the lead-out program. Yeah, because most remember? Yes, it will be. Yes. 1-1. Keith pops it foul, and that will go into the stands. 1-2 behind home plate. If you haven't seen today's video, click the link above. We do talk about a broadcasting controversy involving NBC. The worst lead-out program? Ooh, the worst one? Colbert at Super Bowl 50 was terrible. Colbert at Super Bowl 50 was just plagued with technical issues. It was live. It was just so bad. 2-2. But the worst lead out, I would probably say, was it? I think it was Magruder and Loud. That was terrible. Magruder and Loud was really bad. Downstairs 3-2. I watched that for a video too. That sucked. That was after Super Bowl 19. That was pretty bad. 3-2 the count to Keith. Friends was disappointing. Yes. Yes. Downstairs, ball 4. Like, Friends did not feel like a lead out. Friends felt like that wasn't even like a good episode of Friends. I was like, wait, that was a lead out program? Like, that kind of sucked. Last year's lead out was The Floor. Yeah, last year was The Floor. Pre-recorded Winter Olympics? That wasn't pre-recorded. No, that was live. That wasn't pre-recorded. Because that took place in South Korea. Or, no, that took place in Beijing. So that wasn't pre-recorded. Talent show. Oh, yeah, the winner is. Yeah, that was pretty bad. There were some good acts that one. Yeah, the winner is, but that only lasted one season. That bombed immediately. Let's spam Turner high note. Yep. Torres, 3 for 3 today. After being 0 for 6 the first 2 games of the series, picking it up here. Watches that slider outside and low. 1-0 the count. Now, Friends was good. Friends was really good. 1-0. Popped up, and that will stay in play. And in foul territory, making it for the final out is Foscue. We go bottom 9. 2-1. Bushley does his job. A Survivor, yeah, that, yeah. I was right at the Survivor peak. I'll tell you, if ABC was smart, Super Bowl 61, Bachelor. If they were smart, Super Bowl 61, go Bachelor. What sports will be the lead-out program? Yeah, that's the question. I think it's going to be pre-taped. I think it'll be a pre-taped lead-out program. I think it's going to be pre-taped Olympic coverage. So, I don't know what they're going to do. Because the schedule for the Olympics... Let me check. Competition schedule by day. Because now the schedule's out by this point. Okay, that is like a font that only ants can read. Okay. Am I missing something? Why is this... Okay, I must have to... It's a font only ants can read. Why is the Olympic website like this? Not good ratings? Probably not. Okay. Here we go. So let's see. So we're looking at what the... Looking at the... Monday the 9th. Or it has to be Monday the 9th. Fact or fiction? I don't think your other one went through. Lead out to a drama reality show instead of using for taped Olympic coverage, because Olympic coverage is safe. He's overrated, same for skiing. I think we have very different definitions of overrated. After Super Bowl 6, probably... Well, it's Olympic coverage. It's Olympic coverage. They already announced that. It's going to be Olympics. But that's why they changed it now for NBC to do it every 4 years during the Winter Olympics. The first thing would be... The first thing is at 10 in the morning in Italy. So, we'll be able to do it. First pitch swinging. That's going to be a 6-3 out. Seager can't get on. Vest still out there trying to get the 4-out save. Dealing with the heart of the order here. Where's that 14 comeback wins, third fewest? That's not a lot, yeah. Simeon, first pitch swinging. 2 pitches, 2 outs. Impressive work so far. Yeah, everyone does disagree with you. There's a reason why. Because Breeze will be a Hall of Famer. Will not even be close. And Garcia. The last chance here for the Rangers. Otherwise, the Rangers will not get the sweep, and they will drop to 500. Buying and selling in the NFL this year. Buying stock, I'm selling the Dolphins. First pitch in there, first strike. I'm selling the Colts. 0-1. I am buying the Bears. So like it's 2034, the event's taking place prior to the big game. I don't know, because we don't know what the schedule's going to look like for the NFL. It's going to be 20 weeks by that point, probably. That one misses inside, 1-1 the sinker. 94 Niners and 24 Eagles, 94 Niners. 1-1 the count. Check swing foul, 1-2. Okay, but even if we take that out, Gamani, if we take that out, how do you explain 80,000 passing yards? How do you explain 80,000? I mean, I'll up the ante if you want. I'll up the ante on the bet if you want. If you want to go higher, I'll up the ante. Like, he's second all time in passing touchdowns and passing yards. 1-2, swing and a miss. Garcia chases the fastball upstairs. Vest does his job out of the pen. The Tigers take it 2-1. They snap their losing streak. And that's your final. Ohtani retires today. Would have done after first ballot Hall of Famer? Oh, absolutely. He's a first ballot Hall of Famer. Ohtani would easily be. Right, NFL goes 18 civil bye week. Yep. So the Olympics, I don't know what like the schedule, what it would be for that. So final score, Tigers 2, Rangers 1. They take it on Sunday Night Baseball. Snap their skid. Use the emojis in the chat. Tigers get the dub, and we are not done yet. Oh, no. We are not done yet. Patriots I'm pretty high on, actually. I'm actually high on the Patriots. Because now it is time for a little thing called overtime. If you have never been to a JG9 live stream before, how it works is like this. Pro Bowls against President's Day weekend. Could be. Again, I don't know what the schedule is going to look like. I don't know what's... They might start the season earlier. I don't know what they're going to do. I honestly couldn't tell you yet. Put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time we're on stream. I should also note that this is the only day for this to make the call. Every donation counts as single, but if you do donate and don't have a request attached to it, it counts as triple. So if there's a game you really want, just keep that in mind. That is a thing. Where was the graphic I needed? And appreciate you a ton. Coincase, appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'll keep grinding. Always do. Where was the graphic I needed? Here we go. Right, I don't think I want to start Labor Day weekend, but I don't know what the schedule's going to be. It's completely up in the air. So 2034, way too far. Who knows? National Park man. Keller with the 2. Appreciate you, man. Get you the Padres. Let me get my headphones in. Appreciate you, man. Get my headphones in. And Keller is in first. Now in the XP. Keller jumps up to first. That tour is enough to put him in front on the XP. Connor's now in first with a 10er. Oh, man. The best of John Redcorn. Let's go. Gamana with a 149. All right, hang on. Okay, let's figure this out. Which game do you want, Connor? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. All right, let me do some quick math on this. Hang on. Yeah, the XP's a new thing. They just added it. Sign out. All good, Keith. Appreciate you, man. All good. Hey, I'll get to the comment. Hang on. Just give me a second. Let me just do some quick math here. So I know Keller wants Padres. Gamana wants Padres. There's no request attached to it. You maintain set? Yep, you do. Hang on. Give me a second. Michael with a 2er. Favorite King of the Hill moment? Ooh, I don't know on that. I don't know. And then Neil with a 5er. What if Kendrick may not like the 60s in Motown? Oh, boy. All right. We'll do that. Michael with another 2 tracks 3 and 4. Okay. Whew, you guys coming in insanely hot today. Appreciate it. All right. Obviously, I'm going to add a lot of time on the clock. Yeah. So, Connor wants Tigers Pirates. Keller, we got, and then I got Mana. Put triples because he didn't do anything. So we'll put 57. We got another 2 from Keller. Appreciate you, man. Win in Anchor National Parks. All right. Neil, I don't know which game. Which game do you want, Neil? Which game do you want? I know you wanted Padres last time. Do you want Padres this time? Just so I make sure. Which game do you want? We'll get you on the call for it. Keller with another. Back in third, can't do it again. Got to his sleep. All good, man. All good. We might be still on while you're... I don't know. All good, man. Appreciate you. You want Marlins? All right. $5 to the fish. $5 to the fish. All right. Let me get all this stuff in the queue. We got a lot today. Okay. Which I love. You guys coming hot. Appreciate it. National Parks Band. Best of John Redcorn. We also got No Effects, tracks 1 through 4. Kendrick made Not Like Us in 60s Motown. Yeah, weird diss track. Drake was even bored by that point. And then Wind and Anchor. More or less Band Future. They were good. They were good. And then Rob with a 6er. Trump hires blue-haired lawyer. Scott Harris counters by hiring Hutz Jr. over the name. Okay. And then Don't Cheer Your Wife by Beats by AI. Is this a Coldplay song? Which game do you want, Rob? Appreciate you, man. I'm just going to put 30 minutes on the clock. Why not? Which game do you want? Appreciate you. I'll get you on it. I know Neil wants Marlins, so give me a second here. 43 and then Get you on the call. Looks like Padres Marlins running away with this. We might do back-to-back Padres Marlins. And then we got another two from Neil. Appreciate you, man. In My Pants by the Yachtifier. Beautiful. I love a good yacht rock. You want Ferraris? All right, perfect. Perfect. All right. 6. No, that's still 4. Still 4. That's what I wanted to do. All right. All right. This will, yes, I had a feeling this was a little late on 7. All right. So give me a second. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to put my pizza stone in the oven because I'm going to make pizza tonight. So I'm putting my pizza stone in the oven because it takes forever to heat up. So, doing that. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Give me a second. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. And yeah. And then we'll start the OT period. Appreciate it, guys, a ton. See you guys in 3 minutes. And then we will start this thing. All right. There we go. No, I wasn't thinking Lamar Jackson. I had an ice cream sandwich in between because I was actually kind of hungry. So I had an ice cream sandwich in between. So while all that happened, I got $25 more. Holy cow, guys. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. Holy cow. Okay, so let's see. 9, 14, 19, 24. 29. I was put Connor as the most recent donor as well. You guys are awesome. Holy cow. This will be a fun OT. This will be a fun OT. Alright, let's just do that. So let's put this in. Oh no, I didn't. No, I had an ice cream sandwich. Because I heard my stomach. I'm like, oh yeah, this could be a while. So I was like, you know what? Let's just get like a quick bite from the freezer. Smells like yacht spirit. Yacht Me to Life. Great song. Or Bring Me to Life at least. I don't know Yacht Me to Life. Colonoscopy Calypso by Unbroken Finals. I don't think I've heard a Calypso song yet. One in the, yep. That's 3x. Hopefully this one's not, like, completely chopped up. Science behind competitive eating, sports science. Did John break us on this one? Rest in peace. Gone way too soon. Being on my Forgotten Grooves. Alright. So 5 more bucks going to the Pirates. And 20 more bucks going to the Padres. Alright. So. Let's start the SOT period. Here we go. Dove around the field and took a dump. Who would be sent to clean up? Definitely be the groundskeeper. The groundskeeper. All right. Who knows? National Park Band. All right, here we go. This one's on YouTube. Well, it's the Padres. People want to watch the Padres. I mean, a lot of this is for the Friars. A lot of this is because of the Friars. Right now, Jokes. Yeah, why not? Go for it. Why not? I love the intensity of the drums on this. Oh. Oh, it's just strapped. Okay, wait, hang on. Huh. I was expecting drums in the chorus. Unless the second chorus it picks up. Unless it's one of those. Joe the Two, I appreciate you, man. Get you on the fish. Dumbest fast money answer ever in Steve Harvey. Oh, God. The dumbest one. I can't imagine what the dumbest one ever is. I've seen some dumb ones. Oh, new video dropping tomorrow. Video came out today. Again, we're messing around overtime right now. You hear the trip, yeah. So this course it picks up. Okay. They got like the right tone on the drum on this. Like they really have the right tone on the drum. The harmonies, here we go. Roll Tide, baby. New softball team, and my new teammates are so selfish. Really? How are you selfish in softball? That seems like... That sucks. That sucks. It's like, it's not worth it at that point. If you're not having fun at that age, like, what's the point? Your time's valuable at that point. Oh, that one's good. Alright. I like that song. The first chorus, I was like, wait, where are the drums? But it worked out. Okay, Best of John Red chord. Alright, here we go. Oh, so was X. Like, it rhymes. Automatically, yep. I've just got like 3 different locks. Keep running out to me when we lose by 10. Oh, jeez. That sucks. Can we see a request of the... It's a bunch of people. That's always when you answer immediately. Have you hard to look after your wife? Almost immediately. That's a problem. Count with the 5. Commissioner 7 rewards the Birds going 6-0. All right. Should I go for a triple every time they hit the ball? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's stupid. Yeah, that's awful. I wouldn't like playing with those guys. Are they waving through signs? Like, do you have like someone that's giving signs or? You know, Phil is in a band. Yes, he is. He is. So that's a great clue. That's a great card, I should say. That should have that. I'm guessing that won. One unprofessional hand. $13 with friend's wife, yep. And Wano, thank God. Tell him theme song not terrify the neighborhood. Felix? I don't know. Go kill another 5. How's it going, Cucho? Broncos country, baby. First right. Yep, there you go. She literally had no idea. She literally had no idea. I think I might. Yep. I've never. No. Fifth one, Peppa. Yeah, fifth one's Peppa. Only gets the way. This is so bizarre how this works like that sometimes. Repeat the question. Hey. God. Dollar General. All right, no effects. New album. Let me just check the messages. Hang on. All right. Yeah, pretty similar to the last one in terms of how it's going to work. All right. So we're going to start off with Take a Chance on Noah Fant. We have kind of a logjam at tight end, but I wouldn't hate it. I don't think we're going to do it. But we've got a bit of a logjam. Like, we've got a fair amount of guys at tight end. But I would not hate Noah Fant. I think it'd be a solid 2 for us. But Munt's going to be a captain. He's making it. Obviously got Strange. I'm not sure we're going to do. Okay, now for something completely similar. Here we go. No effects. No, for 20th overall, yes. For 20th overall. Right, obviously he's not a first-round talent. But he can still play in this league as like a backup. And I wouldn't call like 500 yards last season terrible. Again, he's not a first-round pick. That was a quick one. That was a quick one. I mean, did they win the trade? I don't know if you could say... Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if they won the trade. Obviously, like, they got Witherspoon in the trade. They got Witherspoon. He's one of the best corners out there. They got Witherspoon. Keller with a 10er. Brown's at least got Knicks in the end. Yeah, that wasn't part of the trade. I mean, it worked out in the end, I guess, if you want to say it like that. But like, in terms of the assets they got, like, at least the Seahawks got Witherspoon. Lyman Bonner's Ferry, Idaho by revealing North Idaho. We'll do that in the, put you in the top 5 of the queue. Appreciate you, Keller, as always. Boston Road Garage. That means you got a mansion at that point. Like, if you want to look at it like that, I guess yes. But in terms of the assets acquired, specifically just the assets and not butterfly effect or anything like that. I take 2 placebos and call me lame. Here we go. No, I'm not disagreeing with you on Joe. I'm not disagreeing with you on that one. They're not any closer than they were before. I'm not disagreeing with you there. There's like surprisingly good harmonies on this song. Right, Lock sucked. Not great. Not great, obviously. Solid, but not great. And then the draft picks, obviously, I mean, Witherspoon was a great pick. It's not like robbery, I'll put it that way. It's not robbery. Oh. The rhythm, I don't even know what the rhythm is on this song. It changes like every measure. Man. So you bought it. I both also, yes. Looked at Carlos here that had hand air freshener in with shopping. Ooh. Oh, yeah, for sure, right now, absolutely. Because they have a franchise quarterback. The Seahawks don't. The Broncos have what could be a franchise quarterback on rookie contract. Like, they're obviously better off right now. Voice of I have no idea on that one. All right, what's the matter with parents today is the next one. So we did the kids one earlier. Now it's that. I'm sorry. That's great. You got it? Oh, let's go. The Broncos, they knew they had to cut bait. They had to cut bait. They were smart. They knew it was going to work on. They moved on. The drumming on this album is very intense. The drumming on this is very quick-paced. More so than other albums. Oh, the lyrics are funny on this one, too. That slows down. Central time taking 8. Oh, yeah. I've thought about that forever. All right, next up in the queue, we got one more NoFX song. And that is... Dinosaurs Will Die. Yes, they will. Yeah, I think they already died a while ago. You see what it takes to get into the queue? Got a fair amount. $10 before you leave off the line. And get every donation counts to make the call. I'm going to decide which we're calling on Tuesday. For the Summon 4, because there's one, some people were hacking Torpedo too. Oh. Yeah, I like this one a lot. How's it going, Zebby? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Big mistake did the NFL MLB make in 1989? Oh, I don't know. I don't know on that. That's like a direct shot of the music industry. This whole song is a direct shot of the music industry. It's the water park. Oh yeah, that, yes. Oh yeah, that was catastrophic. That was, yeah, no, he was not better than Merlin Olsen. All right, next up. Kendrick, not like us, Motown. Grand Theft Auto? Not really. I've watched a good amount, but I haven't. All right, here we go. Start with the horns, okay. Best world champion wasn't number one on either side of the ball. Ooh. Here we go. Who wasn't number one either side of the ball? Yeah, I love that intro, yeah. I did love that intro. Oh, man. That wasn't number one on either side of the ball. 81 Niners weren't. Yeah, 81 Niners were not. It's not a bad pick. Book, how you remember in the 2012 The Apocalypse movie along with Kim Possible, Ron, and Chaperones? Oh, God. No, Eagles were not this year. Tesh the music. Yeah, well, he did Ramble Rock. I mean, Tesh is incredible. I know that Motown sounds. Three or four pads? Oh, I don't know on that one. If they... Yeah, 03 pads for number one defense. Oh, 04 was not. Okay, I'm going to go 04. I'm going to go 04. Yeah, 04 was fourth and second. So... Yeah, 03 was. 04 was not. So, yeah. I love when the extremists get to the chorus. This is like the sexiest version of Not Like Us I've ever heard in my life. This is great. This is great. Just a tight groove line, too. Would I rather get stepped on by an elephant or kicked in the head by a giraffe? Causing immediate death? Okay, so I don't... Okay, so one of you're dead. I think kicked in the head, you wouldn't see it coming. Elephant, you would know if you get stepped on by an elephant. I feel like giraffe, you wouldn't see it coming that he kicks you in the head. Stepped on by an elephant, at least kicked in the head, you're not, like, smushed to death. Kicked in the head by a giraffe, like, you still have the body intact. You can do, like, a proper burial and whatnot. Stepped on by an elephant, you probably have moments of fear of, like, an elephant chasing you. Or, like, the realization that, like, the elephant's foot is up in the air. Alright. Winning Anchor National Parks. Alright, here we go. Three new homes with the same address. They each live in two. Oh, alright. One away. One away. I think it was number 2 in terms of like yards. I think that was, yeah. House for 1. Yep. And the Jets beat him. I like that it's just like simple strumming of the guitar. Just plucking that one string. 50 yards. I like when the girl sings. I do like when the girl... It sounds like A Great Big World. If that, like, the band did say something, I definitely hear the inspiration from A Great Big World in this. In a lot of what they do. Right, 96 Packers were number 1 on both, yes. Were the Steelers? I think they were. I think they were number 1. They weren't in 79. 79 defense was not as good. No, they were 5th on offense. They were 5th on offense. It's actually funny. 78, it was 5th on offense, 1st on defense. And then 79, it was 1st on offense, 5th on defense. Couple of journals, one more. Ooh, nice. 98 Broncos, I think they wouldn't have been number 1 offense. I think the Vikings would have been. They were 2nd and 8. 2nd in points scored, 8th in points allowed. And the stomp and clap, yep. 89 Niners, they were number 1. Yeah, 89 Niners were number 1. They were number 1 in offense and 3rd in defense, yeah. Couple nil number 1, there you go. So, there you go. Well, I think it was someone with 4th donations. Kyle Lachlan? Oh, I don't know. He said a lot of good ones. I don't know my favorite one. Not one both. Nope, not one both. Still top 10, baby. Still top 10. All right, Life in Bonners Ferry, Idaho. By revealing Northern Idaho. Okay, here we go. The team who left 55 had the number 1 defense. The irony in that. Yeah, the Niners, no one stopped the Niners that year. That's a nice visitor start from the outside. So the Great One North tomorrow, take off to the Lame Green South. Oh, man. Take on, I guess? I guess it'd be take on. He's got the accent, too. He's got the accent. Yes. I don't think you're tripping on that. I don't think you are. They were number one. Yeah, they were number one. They were number defensively, yeah. Okay, 2,600, yeah. It looks like a lot of, like, buildings for a small town. Right, now it is, yeah. Now it is the other way around. Yeah, nowadays, it's definitely the other way around. I mean, 9.5 back, but yep. We'll see. We'll see. If they go 0-9 on stream, I don't even know at that point. Now, that's a lot of money for a house there. You're not getting a lot of square footage. You're not getting a lot of square footage with that. Yeah, they just don't look like the best homes. I've only seen the first two. Yeah, it's really not a lot of, like... Oh, I want you guys to win, believe me. As a D-backs fan, I want you guys to win. I want the Padres winning. Yeah, these houses don't look, like, that appealing. But it's not my style of living. I'm happy hour, yes. Alright. Let's see what the town looks like. Not crazy about the living spaces there. Like, for what you're getting, like, bang for your buck, I'm not crazy about that. But it is a pretty landscape. It is a gorgeous backdrop. An absolutely gorgeous backdrop with the mountains in the background, the pine trees. My allergies would suck here, but... Yeah, super that. It would be nice. That's right by the border of what of. Hey, Doof make it in there and make a team great. We have not. We have not. We've had to make them suck, but not to make it great. Parents live here on the outside should definitely get. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's. It definitely seems like it's not trapped, but definitely. I mean, Sir very crossing. So one artist. To, oh, jeez. Luke Bryan and Maren Morris. We'll go with that. Yeah, that was a lot of isolation. 100. Make the Padres bad until we catch it. Yes. We've never had to make a team good. They have a Walmart at least. They do have a Walmart. I think it's a county seat of 2,600 population is insane. We're going to do it. Ooh, all right. Dying thirst, Dasani liquid death. Dasani. Because at least I can drink out of a bottle versus a can. Like, water is not meant to be drinking out of a can. Kill him with a fiber. Let's do it. Get you on the pods. Appreciate you, man. Jackson and Summer. Contact Doof. To make it a nader. That makes the Marlins play great. How to do a job interview. Oh, let's go. It reaches low hundreds? It's so far up north. It reaches low hundreds there? Oh my god. Oh, does it work? Okay. So, what was Walmart? Was that like 20 miles away? Oh, 34 minutes. Yes. Okay. Chemistry 500. Wow. That is insane. The two counties on Long Island have like millions. The one that doesn't even have 50. Oh my god. So if you live in that county, you have a 1 in 50 shot. You have a 2% shot of being the head. I want to dress for work? Well, I wake up already dressed for work. I wake up already dressed for work. And COVID and Zoom meetings changed all that. Maybe that's what I said about your job, too. Maybe that's what I said about your job with people just rolling out of bed. And, like, you just wore a nice shirt. You'd be, like, already in, like, the top 1%. What county am I in? I'm in Maricopa. I'm in Maricopa County. They have a pizza factory? Is it any good? I see Pizza Factory. Is that any good? Okay, let's see. Pizza Factory. In... My god, that looks like crap. That's the pizza here? Oh my god. Oh, gee, that looks like crap. It's your best option in Bonner's? Oh my god. Looks terrible. Oh, now we're getting some nicer houses. Okay. Now I get it. Are we good? Well, the one in Bonner's Ferry does not look good. I can tell you that much. The one in Bonner's Ferry does not look good. Okay, though. Okay, that's a nice house. Okay, now we're getting the good stuff. It's so isolated, though. It's so isolated. Whoa. That's a lot of acreage. Only 64. Jeez. I need 5 more people in that county. I need 5 more people to move. Makes it bad pizza? Bad sauce to cheese ratio. Just looks sloppy. Bad sauce to cheese ratio. Looks kind of flat. In a lot of ways. Crust looks like a breadstick. Yeah, that's some good place in Michigan. Great place in Arizona. Like, that's one of the reasons I'm staying out here. I've like, the food is really good. When Henry ran for 99 yards? Oh, I was furious. I was furious. Especially because it was an offensive face mask. Dion's Pizza in Albuquerque. All right, hang on. The crust just looks like looks very like breadsticky. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it looks just like a piece of bread with some toppings on it. I don't know if that makes sense, but sometimes you know when you see it. Share beer with your dog. That one's not okay. Yeah. That one's not. That one, no, yeah. Oh, it's not great. Doesn't look. Yeah, taste some breadstick. Yeah. Pizza Shack, Montgomery, Texas. Man. Okay, let's see some Pizza Shack, Montgomery, Texas. Oh, that's good. That looks like bar pizza. That's bar pizza. That looks very much like bar pizza. I like the crust on that one. That's bar. ESPN is never you will wins contract fiction. He does a lot for the network as it is. That looks like good bar pizza. No, she'll see here. Yeah. I'm not sure that would be a like football pie or like a elegant pie or anything like that, but that looks like that's bar pizza. Which is fine. I like bar pizza. Like this. This looks like a classic bar pie. Like the sauce, you can tell the ratio is good. It's good spread. You can tell there's gonna be some crunch on that thing. You can definitely tell there's gonna be some crunch and whatnot. Well, fun fact about the slow dancing Waffle House. Fun fact about that. I know, like, the wedding, you are in your wealth place. Yes, you are. I know someone that had a wedding, and they invited the Waffle House staff to the wedding as, like, a guest. Because they were that close to the staff at Waffle House. So make of that what it is. All right, Beats by AI. Don't cheat on your wife. Oh, God. The pizza shop looks good. It reminds me a lot of... There's a pizza place in High Point. Let's see if... For the photo. Pizza homemade dough. Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh my God, it sounds like him too. Oh man, so far down one. Yep. Giovanni's an amore. All right. And the Woodruff funeral. Let's see if I can find a... Oh, wait, what am I looking on their Instagram? I have photos of the place. Mr. DQ Blizzard? I'm not really a Dairy Queen person. I like vanilla. They were from Paradise. This should be a real song. Yellow. Beautiful place, it's a place where I live. Yeah. I don't think I could live there. She got big Christopher language. And those games seem intense. Wait, that's not that. Hang on. Where was it? Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. It reminded me immediately of it. Do you chicken strip commercials? No. But I don't like the pizza thing when they pull the on the commercials and they pull the cheese. It doesn't look like that. Doesn't make me want to do it. Something like this. There you go. Yeah, Pizza Shack. It looks very, very similar to It's very similar to this. So this is Pizza Shack. This is Blue Rock in High Point, which is like the best bar pizza I've ever had. I love this place. I used to go here all the time, all the time. After games, it was like right next to the campus, like a mile away from the campus. I would drive, and or 2 miles from the campus. I would drive, and yeah, who gets food at Dairy Queen? I get like getting like blizzards. I don't think getting food at Dairy Queen. It looks very similar. That was the first thing I thought of with that. Viva La Vida, except for the cheaters. Oh my god. The best one out here is Viadella. If you want New York slice, Viadella is the place to go. Punch Bowl flushes. That one might be my favorite AI song. They reference like every song in this. They reference every Coldplay song that was a hit. All right. Yadinator. Or Yada Fire, I should say. Is there only a restaurant? Yeah. All right. In My Pants. The Lonely Island song. God, I'm getting like Fly Like an Eagle vibes already from this. Yeah, I'm literally getting Fly Like an Eagle vibes. Giovanni's Pizzeria? Okay, wait. In Albuquerque? All right. Okay, let's see. Giovanni's in Albuquerque. They have like a... There are some places in Jacksonville look like that. It looks fine. Looks fine. Not crazy, but looks fine. There are definitely like places in Jacksonville that the ratios don't look the best, but they're fine. Dan Campbell. Definitely Dan Campbell. They definitely have a unique way of doing the crust. The crust always seems to be a little bit burnt. Which I'm not crazy about, but... It looks good. But it looks... There's a place... For the darkness of the crust. The darkness of the crust is what's throwing me off. The crust is so dark. The crust is so dark. It does look good. There's some pizzas like that look heavy. I think that's what it is. It looks heavy. Maybe it's different in person. It looks heavy. But it looks good. It almost actually kind of looks like Papa John's. Actually kind of looks like Papa John's. With a darker crust. Did it make me cringe? It made me laugh. I was like, oh god, we gotta work on that. We gotta work on that, Liam. Wom's House Pizza, Michigan. Okay. I'm making pizza later tonight. Wom's House of Pizza. Same ethics and creepiness. He didn't grind on another woman that wasn't his wife. And the whole situation, he literally it's... Okay, wait, there's only one photo? Oh, that's... Wait, hang on. Tired off to get your teeth cleaned. Chris Alexander Stevenson's mile high now too. That makes sense then, yeah. That makes sense. I can't find like any photos. It's like very few. It's not a leader. We'll see. We'll see. Like he could be, he could not be. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I can't find like any photos of this place. There's like one photo of the actual pizza. Looks fine from what I can tell. Sauce looks good, but I've only seen one photo. Giovanni's looks good. Anyone appears to gone, but Cohen is slimy, creepy, and unproven. Well, he's unproven. That's obvious. I mean, he's a first timer. I want a first timer. I want a first timer. Look, the thing with Cohen. The long story short with what happened with Cohen, with the whole Bucks thing. The Bucks, he never signed the contract in Tampa. He never signed the contract. So the thing was, we will give you a promotion. Or we will give you a pay raise if you stay as our OC. But you are not allowed to interview in Jacksonville. You interview, the deal's off. So he had to conduct it in secret just in case. Because if it got out and he didn't get the job in Jacksonville, he'd be out of a pay raise. Was he bought from Walmart? I don't even remember. It's back in college. Frank Gore's an Eagle. Yeah. It's bizarre. I'll give you it's bizarre. I'll give you that it's bizarre, but I mean, I'll put it this way: all the Bucks players that met him, met with him when he was at the Pro Bowl and whatnot, or because he was there for the Pro Bowl, or no, not there for the Pro Bowl, but like the Bucks players to talk about Cohen, and they seemed happy for him. So. OC did the same thing in Jacksonville. I hate him. Well, not if I knew the circumstances. Not if I knew the circumstances behind it. If that was the circumstance. Plus, it also means that we were good enough to get a coach poached. Like, we haven't got a coach poached. It's Mike Smith. Like, that would mean, oh, wait, we did something right. All right, smells like Yacht Spirit. If he signed the contract, again, I agree it's slimy. Couple places left for pizza and boys. Ooh, all right. Larman's going to run him over, just like how the AEW runs for Tony Khan. But Tony Khan sucks. Tony Khan has shown nothing to indicate that he can lead anything. Crazy overpaid? Well, it doesn't matter if you overpay. It's not my money. It's not part of the salary cap. It's not my money. There's no cap. Ooh, wood fireplace. I love a good wood fireplace. Il Vicino. All right, let me check. Sounds good. It's 1992. Oh, yeah, that looks great. I'm not bragging about it. I'm happy we got him. I like the guy. Everyone's got to start somewhere. Okay, yeah. Now, Il Vicino, that looks... Oh, yeah. Looks small. Wait, actually, all the pizzas look small. Do they have, like, a large? All the photos I see look small. That sauce looks great. Well, Civil War Nerds movies are quick. They're only 2.5 minutes long. So... Michael's New York Style Pizza in Kentucky. All right, let's see. Yeah, sauce on this looks incredible. I mean, a good wood fireplace that has, like, a perfect sauce ratio is phenomenal. Michael's New York Style Pizza. Yeah, that's my place. Okay, Michael's New York Style Pizza. Well, usually anything New York Style, you never know. It's either going to be really good or really bad. And this looks... Ooh, big slices. Yes, yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, that's the spot. If I'm ever in that area of Kentucky for whatever reason, I don't know why I would ever be there. If I ever am, yeah, that looks like it could rival New York places. Good movies, and nobody's been looking that good. Oh, fact on that one. That could rival some of the places in New York. That looks great. That looks like a great football pie. That looks, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. That's my kind of sauce, my kind of ratio, my kind of crust, yeah. Michael's New York Style Pizza in Kentucky. I don't know why I would ever be there, but that looks great. Yeah, me up there for pizza. Yes, that looks phenomenal. That is my kind of spot. Do pizza reviews at Portnoy? I might at some point. Why not? At some point. Use pizza as a tax write-off? I would love that. All right, Yacht Me to Life up next. The vocals were a bit too fast for Yacht Rock, but that was still pretty good. All right, Yacht Me to Life. People sometimes call pizza a pie. Well, I call it a pie. Because it's circular. Because you have to differentiate between a slice or, and 6 or 3 dishes. Differentiate between a slice and a pie. Or a couple of slices. A whole pizza, what does that mean? Again, any donation of $50 or more will do any song on this list for live band karaoke. Just bring that up because we're doing a Yacht Rock cover, Bring Me to Life, and I did that the other day. And if you haven't seen today's video, click the link above. It's got 5,000 views already, which I cannot believe. You guys are incredible. It's 1 seconds. Remember the curse, if the song singing has a curse word. Yeah, no, I said. Obviously, there's one word I won't say. I think there's one word I won't say, but I'll do everything else in a song. Yeah. They go, yes. I didn't review the places. I mean, I just showed them on stream and showed how good they are. Yeah. Obviously, there's one word I censor if there ever is if it comes up in a song. But other than that, no, it's song. I go buck wild. Fit chain Albuquerque called Mario's. Ooh, one of the locations in an Italian restaurant up the road called Luigi's. Where's Wario's now? I need Wario's. I like I like that part of this Yacht Rock song. Yeah, they nail this sound. This channel's great. There goes the non-smoking section. Jeez. You got like... what word is that? N-word. Or R-word, actually. Or R-word. Actually, 2 words. 2 words, actually. N-word and R-word are the 2 that I'll censor. But you don't really hear that in any song. You don't really hear the R-word in any song. But those are the 2 I'll self-censor. I'll do brother or something, or figure something else out. But obviously, N-word and R-word, no go. No go for me. For a song. Everything else, if there's cursing in a song, I'll do it. Obviously, if there's cursing in a song, I will do it. Alright. I should also note one of the other songs that's not on the list, but they do it, is Total Eclipse of the Heart. They do have Total Eclipse of the Heart on there. It is not the Bonnie Tyler version. It's the, it's from that movie. It's a version from that movie. I forget who sings it. But they do have Total Eclipse of the Heart on there, so that is also for $50. You know, yeah, Brothers Could Compromise, yes, it is. Cult Warriors, yes. A colonoscopy Calypso. Oh boy. We haven't had a Calypso on the stream. We haven't had any Calypso on this one. Ooh, Coach of it. Ooh. Oh no, not that one. Not that one. Oh yeah, there's 2. There's 2 of them, yeah. And the songs on the list have that word in them? No Diggity does, but it's the, but she does the rap in it, so she does the rap. I don't think anyone else does. Oh, I wasn't even talking about that word. I don't know what slur that is. I don't know what word that is. They know that sound. How bad is it? Oh. Well, compared to that? Well, like obviously, like I mean, if I ever had a colonoscopy, I would want my doctor to play this song for me before. I would feel very much at ease if I heard this song before. Yeah, Mugabit's in like a year-long slump. It's in a year-long slump. It is, I'm kind of shocked. Oh, that's not any songs. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. Well, it's in Holiday, but I would change that. You can change that easily. Kill all the guys that don't agree. You could do that. Yeah, I think it's in Green Day Holiday. They don't have that, but if I did that, it'd be kill all the guys that don't agree. Almost an hour? Oh my god. You know, he was editing that like crazy last night. I saw the updates. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a fun song. Okay, S3X Records. 2 in the... A Dirty Gertie. Yeah, and Clock just here. It's $5 more gets in the queue at this point. $5 more gets to win at this point. Oh no, it's not even close, Neil. Not even close. No, duh. I mean, it's not even remotely close. Right, no, he gets away with it. Right. It's a little right. It's almost like Kendrick can say the N-word because he's black, but there's not a chance in the world I'm saying the N-word. It's like very different. Something like the same, like you can talk smack about something, but if because you're in it, but if you're not in that thing, you come off as insensitive. You talk smack about it. Bottlenecking stretch on the rear. That's a great line. McDonald's specialized in fries scoop. Use brother. Yes. That's smart, yeah. Related insults. Oh yeah, that's a good one. No one's gonna know it. That's a good way of doing it. You know, $50 from all do what I saw on that list. So we're challenge, and I found a video that said, "What about animals?" Yes. Oh yeah, that's great. That's great. Yeah, just what about Bob? What about animals? Give every NFL division a non-directional name. Ooh, all right. All right, say an actual thing. Yes. I don't think the last one. Oh wait, bad day when we go for press exams. Doctor puts hand on your shoulder. Oh yeah, that's when you know. A non-directional name. AFC. AFC Coastal, AFC Central, AFC. Oh, man. Number one song that day. Oh, man. Oh, crap. Oh, was it another one bites the dust? I think it was another one bites the dust. That's right, black and blue. Okay, wait, so AFC South. Be the Who Cares division. AFC North. Is the Ohio Steel division. Got it right, let's go. AFC East Coast, so yeah, AFC West Frontier. We go, potentially. NFC North, I might go the original division. I might just go the original. AFC South is Central. Which coast is Coastal? East. Atlantic Coast. All right, next up in the queue. Science by competitive eating. Rest in peace to John Brankus. You learned your division? Yes. The removing dummy? Really? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Oh, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. Oh my god. Before Naja kicks in, yep. Ignore the reflex. Oh, 4 liters of... Oh my god. How is that even possible? Just gotta hope they didn't call it Charles Dogs or Elliot Averett. Yes. Just blame Sanger. Ooh, Jonathan Gannon. My god. It's gonna explode. How is this possible? Oh my god, that is gross. Oh. That is disgusting. Wow, that is disgusting. Pacific or NFC West? Yes. Frontier. Frontier or Pacific would be one of them. Alright, Forgotten Grooves, be on my meat. Is this Reginald Watson? He back? Let's see. Is Reginald back? Reginald is... No. From Dingaling Hopkins. Okay. Biggest failure in NFL history. Ooh, come out the womb stroke. Wow. Start with a bang. Biggest failure in NFL history. That's disgusting. No, that wasn't Neil. That was Connor. That was Connor. That was Connor. Yeah, AFC South newbies. Yep. NFC South for the who cares. Yeah. The golf division. You go the golf division on that. Biggest failure in NFL history. We're going coach. Dave Shula. Dave Shula was projected to be like he was the prodigy for a while, and then he became the coach, and he sucked. Dave Shula might be the winner in that. Oh, there's the right hand thing. Yep, there it is. The Hong Kong division. Yeah, Florida and then the Northeast. Yeah. Switzer winning a Super Bowl. I think it's a fail. That makes sense. Black and blue. I like black and blue for NFC North. Yeah. NFC is my best with the not the 2001-19 Patriots division. Yes. Yeah, it's a great Lakes portfolio too. Yeah. Every division will have directions. For the AL. But it still says Central. For the Currents. I just go Atlantic and Pacific. For the East and the West. Oh, wow. Jeez. Spanking is a life of me. Oh, still going. God, that was a tender salami that he just got. It's a tender salami in this song. I'll put it that way. All right, next up, dumbest fast fight. Yes, he also had. Oh, that was him. Yes, yeah, the 1920 stuff. Yes, and Steve Harvey. I'm terrified of how could this be the dumbest answer? Yeah, all these songs pretty much have like very similar lyrics. Biggest win division ever. AL West 1994 and NFC West 2009. Right, here we go. Oh, he's from New York. That's an Italian family from New York. Okay, single man. 1 to 10. How good? 7. Hamburger. Yes. Yeah, that's not bad. A bug high mobility. Ant. Beach. Vacation's not really. Back, yeah. Yep, I would have gone with that too. Yeah. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. That was not bad. Vacation's not really a place. Yeah, 5, yeah. It's pretty good, yep. I'm going 7. Blank burger, hamburger, yep. That's good, yep. That's it? Only 13? Okay. Cheeseburger's probably number 1 then. Spider in the belly button. That's... I would go ant. Vacation. It's not really a place. I don't know what they're gonna... Okay, they gave that as 10. Okay. Tattoo. So parents can see him. You said back. Go beach 9th, 15th. Nice. Oh, not bad. 69 points. You know, not bad. Not bad. I didn't think it was that bad. Go see side heads. Oh, have a good time. Yeah, this feels very doable. Nice points, yep. Nice points. Okay. So we can't do that. Okay, so 7. Cheeseburger. Right, has to go, yes. Yeah, the first guy was not bad. 4. Cheeseburger. There you go. Okay, ant. There you go. Beach. Dinner. Okay. Tattoo. What? Prison? What? What? He was doing so well. Oh no. No. Oh, nothing. Wow. 1 was number 1. Wow. 1 was number 1 answer. Wow. Cheeseburger. That's a good answer. That'll be number 1. And that should be number 1. Oh, that's it? And was number 1. This is a bad fast money because 2 of the number 1 answers combined for 49 points. Dinner. $22. Church was number 1. Wow. Okay. Where's a kid? Prison. I think it was like, where does a kid go to get a tattoo? Oh, 0 points. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's incredible. That's incredible. Wow, so yeah, they put it like Family Feud put in the comment, pink comment, the combined number 1 and 2, yeah, 247 points. Yeah, I think he thought name a place that they go to, yeah. But obviously not. It's a little confused. He's got the spirit. Oh my god. Oh, that's incredible. All right, let me get these ChatGPTs. I haven't got any of them in yet, so give me a second here. While we do this. All right. All right, give me a second here. Okay. Name somebody to which you often lose your key. No one understood what it was asking. Yeah, that's really a weird worded question. Name something you often lose your key. I guess like drop it in the sewer or something. I don't know. That's a poorly worded question. I guess the sewer. I don't know. I don't know what they're asking on that one. Give me a second. I'm gonna say it. Bigger drop off than Puig. It's up there. It's up there. The biggest drop off. There was a player on the Tigers. I'm blanking on the name. I am blanking on the name. Yeah, that's him. Yeah. Mark Fidrich. Yeah. Mark Fidrich. That's the winner. That's the winner. Mark Fidrich. The key was... Oh, yes. Okay, that... Oh, the key was... What the key is... Oh, that's a stupid question. I would have gone car keys. That's a stupid question. Keeps asking if he could send someone 5,000... Oh, my God. Threads is toxic. Threads is, like, absolutely toxic. Like, I deleted Threads. There's no point to it. It's, like, impossible to navigate anything on that. All the stories are just fake. Injury... No, it wasn't injury-related. He just stunk after that. And the bird was, like, the biggest thing. Oh, no, he did... Well, the bird did get hurt. He did get hurt. But he never was able to come back after the injury. At the high level, he did, at least. The high level, he did. Lincecum... that's not really a drop-off. I mean, Lincecum was a baller. Lincecum had a great career before. I mean, he won 2 Cy Youngs. He made 4 All-Stars. I mean, he fell off pretty hard when he did, but he had a solid career before the fall-off. Short, but solid. Name a key you often lose. Yeah. Have 50 of my friends request to follow me on Threads before I even got Threads. How's it work? Yeah, I don't know. Neil the Fiver, random man, I gotta explain this. All right, we'll do that. All right, let me put these strategies in first. Just want to put the prompts in so that they're in the system. And we'll go from there. Appreciate you, Neil, as always. Get you on the fish. All right. You guys coming hot today. Appreciate it. Yeah, that is true. He became straight trash. That is true. Bumgarner was also like that. He became straight trash when he went to the D-backs. He fell off a cliff. All right, give me a second here. Again, tomorrow's video will be Broncos related. It will be Broncos related. We're going to go back to the 90s on this one. Well, if you want a crazy fall off, Domingo Germán threw a no-hitter, a perfect game. He threw a perfect game. Never won another game after that. He threw a perfect game in 2023. His stats since that perfect game, he's not in the majors anymore. He threw a perfect game. Then had a 4.61 ERA his next 5 starts. And the following season, a 7.84 ERA. And was out of baseball. Never won another game after a perfect game. Yeah, I think let's go to no-hitter, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can put this in. Alright. Put this one in. And the only country named after a girl. Well, Georgia. Georgia's a girl's name. Exactly anything can be named after, like you can name your kid anything. So Georgia's name after, or Georgia is a girl's name. Doesn't have Georgia nice. Yeah, the Rams owner for a while was Georgia Frontier. Same. Ooh, so 25? Yeah. All right, let's do this. The main Georgia jingle of family food? Yep. put this in, and then we'll do the all right, that works. Oh, Caribbean Nation. So it's not Georgia. Caribbean Nation. Let's go with Aruba on that one. I don't know. All right, perfect. That works. All right, here we go. Random NA, how can I explain this? Banjo with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. Sick of the non-French cyclists winning. Remember to decide to enter the Tour de France after injecting yourself with Russian PEDs. Oh, God. Oh, God. Which game do you want, Banjo? I'll get you on the call for it. Oh, my God. That's incredible. That's incredible. All right. How can I explain? All right. Here we go. Oh. January with the best weather? Yeah, the Lusa Key. Something with the was yeah. Bark. I don't know what that even means. There was like any other wording besides that wording would have worked. If I want, yeah. Yeah. If you're asking, yeah, that's not going to get an answer. I'm going to get some May. St. Lucie did not know that. You make, yeah, sorry to say at this point, yeah. All right. July, okay. What? July. It's not counting for time. And it was June? I would have got May. Would have got May. Do you know the fiver? Yeah, no one knows what that means. No one knows what that means. Put $1 to, all right. God, that's a horribly worded question. A door key, okay. Yeah, that's a, yeah. That's a horrible question. Literally just something, a key that you sometimes lose. A key that you sometimes lose. It's not a hard... January. Mr. Rain from OCS, that's true, yeah. Got it. 16 on the dot. October 2nd best. Yeah. I don't know, because it kind of gets a bit chilly at times in October. Now, let me put these in. Hang on. Put these in. We got 6 ChatGPTs. That's a horribly worded question. And everyone thought that looks fine. Everyone saw, because obviously it has to go through a whole process. Everyone thought that looks fine. Like, I saw what's yeah. To prevent the hurricane frontrunners, yes. All right. Put the next one in. It's Joe Judson. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We'll figure out something for XP once we get to football season, because we will have some preseason games in NFC college football. You guys are going to decide the whole schedule pretty much for college football. All right, that works. All right, here we go. We got 6 things in the queue for ChatGPT. First up, blue-haired lawyer versus Lionel Hudson Jr. and the whole naming fiasco right now with what's happening in Washington. All right, here we go. Court is now in session. The matter before us. Just laughing at the last name. Tapping the battle. Obviously, it's Scott. It's the owner, Josh Harris, of the Commanders. But just the last name Trump versus Harris as the the battle. The irony. All right. Counsel opening statements. Your Honor, my client, the 45th and 47th President of the United States, asserts that the Washington Commanders' current name is part of a disturbing cultural regression, what he calls, quote, woke nonsense. The President is prepared to withhold federal infrastructure funding, specifically for the Commanders' proposed new stadium, unless they revert to their historical name, the Washington Redskins. We're bringing back greatness in football, real names, real mascots. Thank you. Defense, Your Honor, this case is not about football. It's about the limits of executive power and the constitutional protections afforded to private businesses under the First Amendment and the Commerce Clause. My client has a right to brand his organization as he sees fit. The federal government may not condition funding on an ideological compliance. To do so would be coercion, not governance. Yeah, Trump would start round 2, baby. Is that a real legal argument? I didn't even know those existed. Proceed with your case, Mr. Hudson Jr. Thank you, Your Honor. Let's begin with National Federation of Independent Business versus Ceballos, 567 U.S. 519. Dude, yeah, it's the nasally. You do the high pitch nasally. I can pull the blue-haired lawyer. I can pull that off. Where a Supreme Court ruled that the federal government may not use funding as a cudgel to force state-level behavior unrelated to the funding purpose. Objection! That case involved Medicaid expansion, not sports teams. And yet the principle applies. The court emphasized that the federal government cannot impose economic dragooning. Forcing my client to readopt a racially offensive name or lose infrastructure support for a stadium is the very definition of such coercion. It's not offensive. Everybody loved it. Tremendous name. Biggest name out there. You ask the fans. It was the #1 name in the world. It was a great name. One of the greatest names of all time. Mr. Trump, please allow your counsel to speak for you. I didn't even tell it to do this. It just had Trump interjecting. I would also direct the court to West Virginia State Board of Education versus Barnett, 319 U.S. 624. The government need not compel speech, certainly not branding, that contradicts one's values. Forcing a return to Redskins would violate my client's right to refuse participation in racist terminology. But the name is nostalgic, historical. Doesn't that matter? Nostalgia does not override constitutional law. Texas v. Johnson confirmed that offensive expression still protected expression. The inverse is also true. The right to not say something offensive is equally protected. My boy, setting precedent and not even making it up. I'm not even trying on the impersonation. I'm not even trying. Mr. Harris, would you like to speak? Yes, Your Honor. I respect President Trump's passion, but I will not name my team after a slur. Our players, fans, and staff deserve better, as no statement is worth compromising our dignity. As someone of my last name said famously last year, we are not going back. Your Honor, the president is threatening funding, not forcing the name change. It's a political carrot. And yet, per South Dakota versus Dole, even conditional spending must be clearly related to a federal interest. The name of a football team has no bearing on interstate commerce or national interest. Unless the president believes stadium names don't impact global diplomacy. I mean, China watches the NFL. I know the time zone's inconvenient, but they watch it because it's a great league, the greatest league ever. Enough. I heard what I needed. The court finds in favor of the defendant, Mr. Harris. The federal government may not withhold funds to compel ideological branding. The Washington Commanders may remain the Washington Commanders. This is a disgrace, total hoax. Next thing you'll say the Patriots can't wear red, white, and blue. Only make it a federal issue, Mr. President. Court adjourned. Meanwhile, Hudson's now talking with his son. You didn't even lie once. I'm so proud and also confused. Thanks, Dad. I read the whole Constitution this time. You mean the whole thing? Even the footnotes. Yeah, this is why it's not gonna work. Because, like, everything that Hudson Jr. is saying is right. It literally is. Like, the government has no right to dictate what a company can or cannot name themselves. Like, that's the crazy part about this. Like, this actually is a good argument. The cases, I think, are made up. They make up cases on this. But this is the argument you would make. So look, they have no right to say. All right. Next up, Commissioner Steffi rewards the Brewers for sweeping the Dodgers. Here we go. Commissioner Stephanie is in her robe as Taylor Swift's hologram dances in the background. 6 victories. 6 glorious, humiliating defeats for the Dodgers, the detestable Dodgers. Oh, Milwaukee, you've sung my anthem in the language of annihilation. She claps her hands. Robotic umpire droids wheel in. Send him to the designated dimension. Let him think about what he's done. No curveballs, only shame for Dave Roberts. So now Dave Roberts has basically vanished into the Shadow Realm. Meanwhile, the Brewers arrive at Stephanie's office. We did only what must be done, Your Eminence. The Dodgers brought their bats. We brought destiny. Such modesty. You've earned a gift beyond comprehension. She gestures and unveils a World Series champion banner to the Brewers. Awarded by decree. But the playoffs haven't even started. Exactly. Who needs them? The regular season is the truth. And the truth is, anyone who humiliates the Dodgers deserves the galaxy. Meanwhile, Dodgers Stadium is now in ruins after all this, as Commissioner Stephanie destroys Dodgers Stadium. You had your chances. You wasted them on analytics and overpriced relievers. Now, you're a AAA team. Stephanie stands before a mirror and says, I am Taylor. Taylor is me. Together we are baseball forever, as the Brewers are the World Series champions. And today's highlights, the Brewers win the World Series. even though it hasn't happened yet. The Dyers are banished, and all games are now required to begin with the Taylor Swift sing-along. Up next, the commissioner mandates that all strikeouts shall be called reputation moments, but obviously we're not going to play more baseball this season because the Brewers are champions, having beaten the Dodgers. Commissioner Stephanie gets her way. There you go. Next up, the River Days. The River Days with the Brat Pack. So we're at the River Days. We got music, balloons, families. Not even Bud Selig would do that to his own team. Not even Bud Selig would think of doing that. Hello there, gentlemen. Hey, Chef. Hey, Chef. We're almost at the tail end. We got 4 ChatGPTs in. So Little Princess is now arriving on the scene with a golf cart, or on a golf cart with a megaphone. Caillou is being wheeled in while tantruming in a stroller. Peppa arrives by helicopter. Little Bear sobs, and DW punches a balloon artist. So we're already off to a good start with the River Days. Meanwhile, Caillou, there's a milk bottle throwing thing. Caillou misses the milk bottles. Am I your lunch? All right. I missed. That's not fair. This game is rigged. He flips over the table. Bottles go flying at this point. DW doesn't even play a carnival game, but steals a plush frog. I didn't win this, but I don't care. I do what I want. Little Princess kicks the ring toss stand. You dare give me a small prize? I'm a princess. Off with your head. So now the worker is being decapitated. Peppa's climbing on the roof of the booth. I am the god of pigs. Snort. Look up. Or, oh no, she didn't say snort. Look upon my works in despair. Lower Bear is now in the mud pit too. Or rolling in lemonade. God, this Summer League game is so bad. It's the championship of the Summer League and just everyone's flying everywhere. Lower Bear knocks over some lemonade. Everything's sticky and I want to die. A vendor faints. Meanwhile, the talent show begins for the kids. Plan tomorrow is we're going to do, what are we doing tomorrow? Padres Marlins. And then Tuesday, unless something crazy happens, we make the call in the next, 5 minutes, we're going to do Padres Marlins. So Monday, Tuesday should be Padres Marlins. If the curse doesn't end for the Marlins at that point, I have no idea what to do. At that point, I have no idea what to do. New video dropping at 8 o'clock Eastern as well. New video dropping at 8 o'clock. Broncos video. All right. Children's Talent Show. Next up, Little Millie was saying, out of my way, commoner! And she tackles a 4-year-old off stage. I wrote a song called Everyone is Mean to Me, and you're going to hear it 12 times. So Caillou is singing. Peppa is now drumming on the ukulele. So the ukulele is destroyed. I am the band now. DW now hijacks the mic. Boring! You're all boring! Lone Bear is now smashing cymbals. Too loud! Why are you smashing cymbals then? I feel like there's an easy solution. Too loud! So we got multiple people on the same mic. Everyone's playing the drums. The sound system explodes. The stage catches on fire because of all the electricity. Meanwhile, now we're on the boat parade. And the 5 have hijacked the parade. Caillou is now driving the boat. I don't know how to drive this! The boat crashes. Peppa launches fireworks off the boat. Let's make this festival lit! So now, I don't think they know how to launch fireworks, so I don't know how this is going to go. Little Princess now has a megaphone as well. Oh, hell, your new rules! Surrender the funnel cakes! DW dunks bags of confetti into the river, so now the fish are dead. I'm making the fish, it's pretty. No, you're making them dead. Lone Bear is vomiting as well. Why is there a goat on board? That's a great question. Why is there a goat on your boat? A goat on a boat. That's actually that's gotta be a Dr. Seuss book. Goat on a boat. The festival grounds, it's never happening again. The festival sucks. Tents are all shredded. People are dead. And, the stage is burned. Fireworks go off. The fish eats are dead. I didn't get what I wanted today, so make sure no one did. This was acceptable. I declare war on next year's event. Let's do it again tomorrow. And then Little Bear, I beat on everything. There you go, Little Bear. Good bear. Good bear. Good job peeing on everything. Destroy the fishies and peed on Pete on the fishies, too. Other than that, fishies are doing okay. Next up, Jackson Summer get Doof to build an inator to make the Marlins good on my streams. Notification pops up on Jackson's phone. Summer, it's happening. JG9 is streaming tonight's Marlins game. Wow, that's it. It's over. The season's cursed. Every time he streams, we lose. We're 0-7. It's not just bad luck. It's supernatural. We need science or a villain with a questionable PhD. Dude, all right. Dr. D, we need your help. We need your help. We need you to build an inator to make the Marlins win. But only when Jaguar 9 is streaming. Oh, you children before. Wait, did you say Jaguar 9? Oh, he made a video on me once. Top 10 worst evil geniuses who can't even take over the tri-state area. I'm number 3. I'm not even number 1. What other evil geniuses are there that I don't know of? That you have to help us. Do it for evil revenge. And for sports justice. Ooh, revenge and baseball? My 2 favorite things. Behold, the Marlins inator. Doof builds the inator, installing a screen that shows my streams, and loading stats to a floppy disk of Super Baseball data. With this, baby, the Marlins will get double skills only when Jaguar 9 is streaming. Hits will drop, pitchers won't choke, and every infield fly will be magically caught. The Marlins trail 4-0. I'm live streaming my box on a tiny screen. Well, God, it's happening again. Marlins are so allergic to winning on my streams. I don't know who's number 2 and number 1. Something the Marlins can't miss. They had home runs on every play. And the Marlins are winning. Well, I mean, wait, yay! Wait, no one, yay! It's working, we broke the curse! Then Perry the Platypus comes in. Perry the Platypus! I should have known you'd show up just so my baseball-based revenge plan was about to take off. Slapstick fight ensues. Perry chops the core of the inator. It hits the self-destruct button. Wait, if you destroy it now, the Marlins will go back to being the Marlins! You have no idea what you're doing! The Marlins inator explodes, and that half inning was fun while it lasted. The Marlins pitcher throws a wild pitch. The magic ends, and now the Marlins are back. Well, it's over. Every time I try to help someone with an inator, every time I try to help someone with an inator, Perry the Platypus shows up and ruins it. I was trying to do good this time. No one wants the Marlins to lose. No one thinks about them. Why, Perry the Platypus? Why? You're semi-aquatic. The Marlins are an aquatic team. What? What's the big deal? Back to losing in peace, I guess. Or until next stream. We gotta find something. The Marlins lose 9-4. So they were down 4-0. They come back, tied at 4. And the air self-destruction, they allow 5 runs. Fantastic. Oh, crap. Really? You can't do doping? You can't have low and bearing engage in doping? Okay, what if I change it to performance enhancers? I'm not even going to do PEDs. Performance enhancers. Oh, that works. That works. You can't do PEDs, but performance enhancers you can do. That's amazing. PEDs literally stands for performance enhancers. You can't do that, but if I type in performance enhancers, oh, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. The Hornets will win the Summer League Championship. The crowd goes wild. That's where they draw the line. Hang on. Let's get these 2 in. You want how much of your time before sending drugs? It says no. It says no on that. Actually, wait, what if I type... Yeah, performance enhancing drugs. I wonder what would happen there. If I actually type out drugs. Performance enhancing candy. Yeah, they can't create a script of performance enhancing drugs. The Hornets are the champions. Move over, Thunder. The Hornets are the new champions of the world. Of the Summer League, at least. I mean, USA dominate? Ooh. Time for yes, they accept it. They accept it. They did. They did for this. And they know what I'm talking about, because here we go. Here we go. And there goes another non-French rider taking the lead. Oh, why do the stupid non-French riders always win? I'm 4. I deserve a yellow jersey. You've never ridden a bike without training wheels, dear. I don't care. I'm entering next year. And I'm going to win with some help. Meanwhile, Little Princess is in her castle. Where's my bubble wrap tricycle with a diamond horn? I said no lint on the seat. No lint. Off with your head. Princess. I need the good stuff. The kind that makes you pedal like an angry ostrich. You mean my Russian grade performance sprinkles? She opens a chest. Made from crushed sugar cubes and illegal ambition. Oh, so Coke. Okay, it's cocaine. Okay, so the performance answer is we're going to get Little Red Bear on Coke. Crushed sugar cubes. Yeah, in air quotes. My gosh. That's okay. Performance enhancing drugs, not okay. Crushed sugar cubes. Just put a little bit on some Coke. 1 injection, even your eyebrows will win medals. Stick me. God. Okay, now Logan Bear's at the Tour de France. Logan Bear tears past everyone. He's in first. Mon Dieu, is that a preschool on a door bike? He's drafting behind his own ego. It's impossible. Logan Bear throws a juice box at a competitor. He screams, "Move it, a mountain goat," and the mountain goat moves. He pedals over a baguette, but cackles the whole time. And Little Princess rides in a pink helicopter, raining glitter. You're welcome for the drugs, peasant! Yeah, literally, she even admits it's drugs. Performance-enhancing drugs is not okay. PED is not okay. But performance enhancers, where it's very clear that it's drugs, is okay. She literally says, you're welcome for the drugs. Lone Bear wins the Tour de France. And the winner is a 4-year-old who tested positive for 98% PEDs. This yellow jersey better come in toddler size. And I want one too, even though I did nothing. Well, you were the trainer. Franco PEDs. Oh, God, yes. Let's go. You guys are insane. I appreciate you guys like crazy angle. Let me do this real quickly. Hang on. Yeah, PEDs allowed here. No Falcons make the playoffs. Yep, of course. The no consequences. Nope. It's a Tour de France. There's never consequence for using PEDs. Oklahoma State. Wow. And we'll do this one first, then we'll do the XP meltdown. All right, here we go. Frank is standing flexing his muscles and sees a syringe of PEDs. YouTuber TK12 on something Instagram just saw Google lowest scoring games in NFL 2015. Please tell me Jaguars Titans is on there. Lowest scoring NFL games 2015. Wait. Oh, I don't have AO review on. Hang on. I don't have AO review on. Give me a second. I turned AO review off because it always is wrong. So let me do it on my phone where I don't have it turned off. Lowest scoring NFL games 2015. A 0-0 tie between the Falcons and the Bears. Yes, that is very much right. That's very much correct. They definitely had a 0-0 tie that year. God. Google AI sucks. Google AI absolutely sucks. Like, Gemini is wrong half the time. I disabled it because it just is never good. All right. So Frank Stan sees a syringe labeled PEDs. Goodness starts now. He grins and rushes off. He goes to the local park first. He sees kids looking bored on a park bench. Kids need fun. He pulls out a bag of glitter and throws it in the air. So glitter rains down everywhere. All right, that's how people are having fun. Thanks, says the kid. Going off lights. Oh no. Oh no. So after helping kids have fun at the park, he sees a homeless man shivering. Cold, needs shelter. He pulls out beach umbrellas and opens them around the man. That does seem like something Frank would do. He gives the homeless man like 50 umbrellas. So he's always protected. And like he can build a shelter around with umbrellas. I don't know the structure of that is, but the homeless man's like, okay. Frank then goes in the grocery store. Feed hungry folks. He grabs dozens of cans of whipped cream and starts handing them to shoppers. Wait, what? He literally just starts handing whipped cream to shoppers. Like, take this. Isaac with a tenner. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Saw Twins Rockies at Coors. So for both teams, even so fans for both teams, all you heard was cheers every 3 seconds every which team was at bat. That is the experience of a D-backs Dodgers game to a T. Like it's sold out to the brim. You can never tell what team did something if you just look away. There's 50-50 split. It's incredible. For both teams, even split, so you're the only fan there. Only fan there. That's incredible. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. Oh, man. Coming in hot the end of the OT period. All right. Meanwhile, Frank goes into the hospital and confronts a nurse. Nurse needs smile. Can be 8% red? Yes, it will be. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, on a weeknight. Though Cardinals fans are not like... Cardinals fans, I will say, I went to every D-backs Cardinals series over the last, like 6 years, I'd say. Cubs playing Chase. Oh, they have tons of fans. Yes, they pack Chase. But I will say this, Cujo. There's a lot of apathy around the Cardinals right now. There's a lot of apathy. This was the lowest attended Cardinals base I've ever seen at Chase Field. You couldn't tell they were there. You could not tell Cardinals fans were there. It was bizarre. Like, there was a sense of apathy around the Cardinals. Yeah, Cubs Rocks gonna be 9% below. Yeah, Cubs take over pretty much every stadium they're in. Cubs, Dodgers, Red Sox, Yankees. One of those 4 teams are playing, they're gonna get a huge fan base everywhere. They don't know why Alaska ground all the flights. Well, there was the earthquake, but do they not know? Oh, they don't know why. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Are they going out of business? Why would they ground all their flights? Yeah, but the Cubs have so many fans at Chase Field. So many fans. But it's weird. This was the lowest attended Cardinals D-backs series I can remember. It was pretty much all D-backs fans. I saw very few Cards fans in the stadium. And usually it's a pretty good split. So very few. There's a lot of apathy around them, so 80% red, I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. Because the Cardinals, I mean, they're not drawing well this year because they're just so upset about the ownership and their refusal to spend and be complacent, which I completely get. There were not a lot this year. Compared to previous years, it was not even close. Likely the fan that goes to the Cubs and Chaser Cores, yep. Yep. My wallet thanks you for that. Because my wallet makes money back on those games. I'll sell some of those. Thoughts on the players begging to be paid more? Yeah, I talked about it earlier on stream. Stupid. It's stupid. Now, to be fair, they will be in the green next year. The new TV contract comes in 2026. They will be in the green. But last time I checked, they signed a CBA. They willingly signed a CBA. Oh, let's go. Oh, not the same. Okay. Maybe it's the Smash yet, maybe. You know, go down. There you go. Yep. Last time I checked, they willingly signed a CBA. And last time I checked, they knew the terms of the CBA they were agreeing to. They were competent when they signed the CBA. They had legal representation when they signed the CBA. They were informed of what they were voting on. It's not rocket science. It's not like the owners are controlling the wages. It's not like the owners are controlling the wages at all. Or withholding payments or bouncing checks. They're abiding by the CBA that was willingly signed by both parties, including the Players Association. So, pay us what you're worth. What you're worth? You agreed with what you were worth. You signed the freaking CBA. So they are paying you what you're worth. Because you agreed to what you're worth. Because you signed the contract. And you knew firsthand. It's almost like if you were an employee at a company, you sign a contract, we'll give you an $80,000 salary, you do exactly what you're told, and you say, in the middle of the school year, pay me what I'm worth. Well, you sign the contract, you're doing exactly what you said, exactly the same terms, you're worth $80,000. So, I'm paying you $80,000. It's not really rocket science on that. I would just go, yes. Oh, yes. The High School Music parody is incredible. That song at the end is catchy. The Do What You Want to Do. That is a catchy song. Glue, hit me by some glue. Yeah, so that's my thoughts on that. I'm like, it just was not a good look. It's not a good look for the WNBA. The whole All-Star weekend was not a good look for them. How many years? Well, they are going to be in the green. IT okay, that's fine at least. Sucks, but at least it's not anything like crazy. They are going to be in the green. To be fair, they are going to be in the green. The new TV contract, they will be in the green. I think by like $200 million. The new TV contract in 26, they will be in the green. So I think they would continue to stay afloat. But this new TV contract is going to save them. This new TV contract is saving them. Yeah, I did see that with Ben McDonald. I did see that, which is awful. Hopefully he recovers. That is awful. 25 feet. That's a scary fall. What is that, 3 stories? That's a scary fall. I don't think that has anything to do with that. Because Angel Reese is a big fan base too. And like the arena was packed yesterday even without Clark playing. I know personally, like, the Mercury are bigger than they've ever been. The Mercury are bigger than they've ever been out here. Like, every Mercury game is sold out at this point. Clark doesn't play for them. Only comes here like once or twice a year. So I don't think that's anything to do with it. I mean, in the hospital waiting room, Frank says nurse needs smile. And Frank pulls out a box of clown noses to every patient and staff member. Oh, God. Then Frank collapses on the grass in his backyard. Goodness always wins. So he did brighten up people's days, just in the weirdest ways, as is Frank tradition. As is Frank tradition. I mean, the thing with Caitlin Clark is that we've seen a lot of white WNBA players, obviously. We've seen a lot of them. But Clark like, the way she plays is different from everyone else. The way she plays, obviously her three-point shooting has not been good this year, but she's like the Steph Curry of the WNBA. This year, obviously, has not been. Her three-point shooting on the road has been terrible. Better drop points 2 times in the NBA. Is that a hot take? No, I don't think so. I think I'll put it this way: if you think that's a hot take, I will say this. Not counting anyone on your team, name me one rookie from last year's draft in the NBA. Can't say a player on your team. A lot of people are going to struggle with that question. If you say you can't name a player on your roster, name me one player from the 2024 NBA draft. If you name one player, you win. You can name the number 1 pick. You can name the number 2 pick. You can name anyone, not on your team. You name one player from the 2024 NBA draft, you win. Rocky's pitcher with an 80 rate asking me Grant is released. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't see that. What's his name? I did not see that. Yes, yeah, they're focused on, yeah. Because a lot of the current guys are like international guys are like not the most charismatic. I didn't see that. No, they option chased Dollander. But that was a while ago. Yeah, I don't see anything with the Rockies. I don't see anything. The last move I saw with a pitcher by them is Dollander getting sent down on... Oh, wait, Jeffrey Yan. Oh, he's in AAA. Okay, he's in AAA. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's why I didn't see it. He's in AAA. He is in AAA. So, he's with Albuquerque. He's not with Colorado. He's never playing the majors. I could see it being one of those things where I just need a fresh start. Or go back to my home country. Or play in Japan again. I don't know. Because he did play in Japan for a little bit. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, I did not hear about that. Look, I think he saw the writing was on the wall, too. I mean, he's not in the majors. He's 28. He's got an ERA hovering around 8. He's not getting called up anytime soon. I think he knew it was the writing on the wall. It's like, maybe I just need a fresh start, because it's not going to happen here. All right, next step in the queue. The last thing in the queue, actually. The Brat Pack attend one of my streams. They lose the XP battle. Which right now, who's in first? Neil's in first. Keller in second. Gamana's in sixth. He fell asleep a while ago, but... it'll be disappointing to know that he did not even make the top 5. All right. So here we go. Final whistle. Shout out to Football Dad 88 for winning the XP contest with 1,784 points. You're getting a signed jersey. Okay, well, I'll never do that for the XP contest. I will never do that. No, I would lose so much money if I did that. No, I'm not going to do whoever does that gets a signed jersey. That's bad. But Bratty Bear has 3. Caillou 2. Princess wins 2. Oh, he jumps in the air for every strikeout? Well, now we know why, because he wasn't getting a lot of them. And DW for life at 1 point. That's not fair. I was in the chat. I typed hi twice. Where's my jersey? I should have all the jerseys. I'm a princess. I don't like this. This game is stupid, and the internet is stupid, and Jaguar Gator is the stupidest stupid out whoever stupided. What's that even mean? DW folds her arms. This is why I don't believe in football. It's all a conspiracy against smart people like me. Caillou then grabs the remote and starts mashing buttons. I'm going to ban Football Dad 88. Where's the ban button? Delete the internet. I command it. Little Princess wants the internet gone. Oh, boy. Lone Bear grabs a bowl of snacks and starts flinging it at the TV. Because he is that upset. So, he's out flinging stacks all over the place. If I don't win, no one watches football ever again. Popcorn rains down and DW is typing furiously on a fake laptop. I'm emailing the president of YouTube, or maybe the mayor. Somebody's going to pay. You got number 2 for saying hi twice? That's the sign, yeah, your channels. No, he didn't get number 2. He got 2 points. No, he got 2 points. They got 2 XP points. He didn't get number 2. Meanwhile, the room descends to chaos. They're all now crying. They're all crying because they lost the XP contest. Little Princess is there screaming, I demand a rematch with me starting at 10,000 XP. No, I should start at infinity XP. I invented XP. You have no idea what that even means. I don't even like football. I just wanted the jersey. None of you deserve anything. I should get the jersey because I'm the only one who knows what XP stands for. Then what does it stand for, you smack potato? Extra power? So no one knows what it means. No one knows what they're doing. They're now all shouting at once. And their screams are so loud that it now interrupts my feed. Because my room is shaking. Because there was like a massive earthquake. Because you can hear, basically my room is shaking. Looks like we're getting some technical difficulties. Possibly a fallen XP right in the chat. Please stand by. As now, the room is a war zone. Second summon because I can't read it. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. But now the room that they're typing everything in is a war zone. I hope Football Dad gets grounded. Can I ride my way into a new contest? We're going to host our own XP contest, but only I'm allowed to win. Only if it's on my terms, and my terms are no Cailloux allowed. That's not fair! And they're all crying, and police sirens in the background. There you go. Distant police sirens. There you go. Right on cue. And Caillou wails into the void. And I don't think they're going to be watching any of my streams ever again. I do want to try... Okay, wait. I do want to test something with this. I do see a flaw in the system for XP. I do see a flaw in the system. I'm going to try something right now, okay? I'm going to try something right now. Now, this is meant to happen, okay? This is meant to happen. Okay? I want to try something right now. I want to see what happens. And then we'll sign off unless anyone's got anything else. I'm genuinely curious what happens here. Because I honestly don't know. How, because we haven't had one of these yet. But during football season, we're going to. Okay, again, this is meant to happen. So if the next 15 seconds of the chat's going to be a war zone. Just keep that in mind. I think WCW will lose some more money. But the next 15 second chat's going to be a war zone. Just go with it. I want to see what happens. Okay. How much XP does that get? My God, that's 75. Okay, wait. Okay, hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 75 XP for that. Well, Benjamin, you already have XP, so I don't know how, I don't know where you're starting at. I don't know where you were starting at. Okay, so you do get XP just for spamming. So you do get XP for spamming. Yeah, that's a flaw. That's definitely a flaw in the system. Only 75 XP, what a loser. Okay, so I don't get a lot of XP, but it's something. It can add up. Now, obviously, if I ban him, I would catch the spammer immediately. Okay, so he wouldn't jump to the top of the leaderboard. Okay, that's what I want to figure out. You get XP, but you don't get, a crap ton of XP. So you can ban them and then be totally fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no more XP than anyone else that's commented. I actually think you get 75 just for commenting once. I actually think just for commenting, may have to do other stuff to get more. Right, it's probably capped. Yeah, it's probably capped. You get 75. I think if you send one message, you get 75. One message, and that doesn't, add up. Because there are some guys I see that have 75 that I saw made, one comment today or 2 comments today. Okay, I can live with that then. I can completely live with that. That's good. Okay. That's totally fine. Just want to see. I just want to make sure no one could jump to number 1 by just spamming a bunch of random stuff. Like a bot couldn't be number 1. Okay. That works. Okay. So YouTube has that in mind. Okay, that's good. All right, last call for anything. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here, and we'll do Padres Marlins tomorrow, and obviously on Tuesday as well. The next week, the call got 150 bunches. Happy beer. All good. All good. Yeah, just want to see how it works. We're testing the waters with the system because I want to make sure I have a good understanding of how it works before football season, because during football, I might integrate in some way. Don't know how, but we'll figure it out. The next you make the call, for those wondering, you will have 2 days to decide on this. You'll have 2 days. Let me just double check something. Bots XP? Yeah, but not much. Like 75 XP. But that's it. Okay, July 23rd. That's Wednesday. So you make the call for Wednesday. Red Sox, Phillies, Yankees, Blue Jays, White Sox, Reds. Rays, I should say. You will have, obviously it's not 4 o'clock, it's 7 o'clock Eastern. Right? Yeah, it's 7 o'clock Eastern. Right? Let me just double check. That would be, yeah, 7 o'clock Eastern. Is that pushing it? Hang on, is that? No, I don't think that'd be pushing it. D-backs play, but is that pushing it? No, because it's 4 o'clock. Oh, Red Sox Phillies might be pushing it. Red Sox Phillies could be pushing it. Actually, let's scratch that. Hang on, let's scratch that. Here's what we're gonna do instead. So that might be pushing it. Oh wait, I already have that in. Oh wow, it was. All right. Let's do this instead. The 3 games will be, actually, we're gonna scratch that. This whole schedule's a bit off, so give me a second here. Angels, Mets, Yankees, Blue Jays stays as an option, and then Giants, Braves will be the other option. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we'll do. Giants, Braves, Angels, Mets, or Yankees, Blue Jays. You'll have 2 days to decide on that. Now, Thursday, I didn't realize training camp started already for the Cardinals. Thursday's the first day. I want to be at that. I want to be at training camp opening day. So let me see if there are any games the 24th. Getting closer to the 7:31. We are. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Okay, Thursday. That's pushing it. That's pushing it. Getting back from Glendale. I know camp ends at 2:40. But staying after trying to get some autographs, snack some stuff. Then you get caught in traffic. That might be pushing it. Change your plans. D-backs don't play that day, obviously. Change your plans. We're going to go... Doesn't Angels Mets start at 1... Wait. This is for the 23rd. Wait, hang on. Oh, crap. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hang on. You're right. Hang on. Time out. You're right. I was looking at the wrong thing. My bad. You're right. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad. I was looking at the wrong date. Let's look at the complete wrong date. Oh, yeah. Red Sox goes 4:05. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. No, we're good then. We're good. Yeah, Red Sox... Okay, yeah. Red Sox Philly starts at 4:05. We're fine then. We're fine. The other one started 3:45. I'm like, okay, this might be a problem. This might be pushing it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we can stay with that. We can stay with that. Yeah, that's not a problem. I was looking at the wrong day. It's off by a day. And Thursday. Oh. We'll do a game. We'll do a game on Thursday. But I think Blue Jays Tigers is pushing it. Time-wise. I think it's pushing it. So, Thursday, it's going to be Padres Cardinals. Yeah. We'll do that. Then Friday will be D-backs. Saturday will be D-backs. Anything else that I need to be aware of? Friday, I can't do overtime after the game. Actually, I might be able to do a little bit after the game. I don't know yet. But the band I like is playing downtown that day, I think. They are. Yeah, they're playing downtown that day. So if we do it, it'd be like very abbreviated. So I might do a Q&A overtime on... I might do it before. Might do like a minor one before. Like 5 o'clock Eastern time. I don't know yet. I don't know. Then Saturday we'll do that. And yeah, we'll go from there. So that's game plan. Obviously, new schedule coming out tomorrow. I'll post in the video. New video dropping tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern. We're going to talk about a Broncos game from the 90s. And it should be fun. We're getting closer and closer to football season. Closer and closer. Only 11 more days until the first game. Oh my God, we are almost here. We are almost here. I cannot wait. Appreciate you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. Thanks for a fun stream. Tigers get the dub. First dub post All-Star break. They take it 2-1. Appreciate you guys a ton. I will see you guys tomorrow for our Padres Marlins stream at 6